All right, I think I got this going. Can you guys hear me if you're in the room? I'm actually looking at Robinhood right now, and I see that AMC and GME are position closing only. So they are not letting you buy up any more GME. Is that the same case for everyone if you do have positions in GameStop? GameStop? So yes, Robinhood, you cannot buy GameStop right now, it looks like. I don't know about the other trading platforms. Do you guys have any positions in, say, TD Ameritrade or anything else where you're buying up GameStop? Perfect. Let's look at this real quick. Keeping customers informed through market volatility. All right. So basically all of these stocks, AMC, BB, GameStop, Naked, and Nokia, so these are all of these stocks from WallStreetBets. So let's actually go there real quick. And just so you guys know, I am on a delay, so I'll see your messages about 10 to 15 seconds after I actually see them. All right. Yeah, this is what I was seeing. Robinhood legitimately hid Nokia, AMC, GameStop, and Naked from their search. I wasn't actually able to find them from my Robinhood portfolio here. Let's see if that's changed. Yeah, Jose, it looks like they took everything off of their trading platform. Let's see. Be right back real quick. All right, let's see. Bring this over here. For anyone listening right now, have you bought in GameStop today? Have you been able to buy GameStop today? Let's just go over here. So GameStop already up 12% today. That was overnight. After hours trading, it was actually down a bunch. But it is back up today. We'll see if it actually rises more. If any of you watching are in GameStop, have you made money off of it? Did you get in before the big short squeeze? One second, let's see. TD Ameritrade, you can. Wealth Simple. Let's see. Well, let's see if the market is still down from yesterday. Let's just go to VU. Yeah, Robinhood you definitely can't, and TD Ameritrade you can't either. So the overall market is back up a little bit from yesterday. You can see yesterday it was up there. It's coming back down. I'm surprised they took GameStop off so you can't even view it. That's kind of crazy. I don't know why they would even do that when they're just restricting trading. Now I'm wondering if anyone here is listening, do you have a position in GameStop with Robinhood? Can you sell? Okay, so on Robinhood, if you keep spamming it, you might be able to go and actually see it. Let's see. Seems like Robinhood is very, very slow. It also might be because I am streaming as well. Let me check the app. So Fidelity works. Let's just leave this on GameStop right now. It is up 14% today. And for those of you watching that don't know, this is because of the Reddit thread WallStreetBets. They've been buying up GameStop to short squeeze it. All right, let's see. Yeah, I can't on the mobile app as well. GameStop does not show up. I don't know if you guys can see that at all, but GameStop does not show up on the Robinhood mobile app as well. Let me actually go check Webull. That's another brokerage that I use. Yeah, Mike, Robinhood crashed for me a while ago, but it seems like it's back up. I know earlier they were having problems. Let me just refresh for a second. Make sure that it is still back up. Okay, so I'm checking the stock trading app Webull right now, and it does look like, let me see, it looks like GameStop is on there, and it does look like you can buy. So if you guys want to trade GameStop, this is actually a little bit behind. I have it right now. It's at 400. If you guys can see that on my phone. GameStop is at 401 right now, up 16%. Now I'm showing 408 here on Google Finance. I think any trading platform that you're going to use that a mass amount of people are using, it's going to be slower, especially if they're degrading service to stocks like GameStop, like AMC. Carter, are you using Robinhood or another trading app? Now on the screen here right now, you see this is just Robinhood.com. This is actually my portfolio, and I don't have any shares of GameStop right now, and I probably won't. Okay, Carter, Robinhood. So did you buy your shares of GameStop already? So like, for example, I'll go into Apple, let's say, and it is going to be a little bit slower, but I am in Apple right now. And you can see on the desktop app. So it's a little bit more clear in the mobile app if you want to do it that way. But if you go into Robinhood, and it really should just say buy or sell, you can invest in dollars or shares. And then you should be able to put the amount of shares in there, and then you can go review order. And then when you do actually buy shares, you'll be able to see your positions down here, so you can see my market value of Apple is up $746. The market share, or the market value, is $1,200. So yeah, it should be that simple, Carter. I don't know. Did you buy them yesterday? Because I know today with Robinhood, you can't buy GameStop, at least yet today. Let's go back to the home screen. And I know some of you watching here might have either seen Brian Jung's stream. He's also doing a live stream. He has thousands of viewers right now on YouTube Live. But he's been telling everyone to buy and hold GameStop. He's kind of along the same lines of WallStreetBets. So he's in the crowd of, let's buy up GameStop, let's get all the hedge funds that were going to short GameStop, let's lose them a bunch of money, make them buy up more stocks, and then in turn, GameStop will rise because of that. Now, there are other stocks that WallStreetBets will target and has been targeting. You can see up here is BlackBerry. They're also doing Naked Brand. It's a clothing company. So there are other things that this subreddit is wanting to go after. And yesterday, for a short amount of time, WallStreetBets, this actual thread, went down on Reddit. So Reddit took it down for a little bit because of all of this. And if you're just joining, you can see right here, Nokia, AMC, GameStop, and Naked. You can't even search them in Robinhood. So if you really want to get into any of these stocks or put your money into them to get a good position, you need to go somewhere else. We're being told that Fidelity is allowing you to, and I just confirmed on my app that Webull has been allowing you to trade these stocks as well. So if you want to download Webull, I have a link. You'll get 4 free stocks. Go into the description of one of my last videos or this live stream, and you'll be able to do that. But yeah, I just wanted to do this to track what's going on with GameStop today. And you can see last time I checked, it was 408. Now it's all the way up to 444.44. So that is up 28%. So even though that Robinhood and other brokerages such as TD Ameritrade are not letting you buy up GameStop, it's still going up. People are still buying and still holding. And this rise could be from all of those hedge funds and traditional banking investors selling their shorts. So basically what happened is that they bet on this stock to go down, but as you can see, it's going up, so they need to sell at a premium, and this in turn makes the stock rise and rise and rise. If you want a good explanation on this, I would go to Graham Stephan's channel on YouTube. So let me go there real quick and just show you. But Graham Stephan had a good video, I think it was yesterday or the day before, basically explaining how this short squeeze works, specifically for GameStop. So my computer's being a little bit slow now just because I am streaming as well. Give me 1 second. So you can see right here, the GameStop Infinite Money Glitch explained. This is about a 15 to 20 minute video. He goes over everything you really need to know about this whole situation if you do not know anything about it already. But he goes over what a short squeeze is, why they're doing it to GameStop, and all of that. So I recommend going to watch that if you don't know what's going on right now. But in the chat, let me know if you guys want to see anything, any specific stocks from Google Finance, Robinhood, or if you want me to go on Reddit and look at some posts. AMC was just skyrocketing and it dropped. Let's just go see what AMC's been doing this morning. Yeah, you're right, down 31%. Let's look at the past 5 days. So yeah, you can see at a point it was around $5. WallStreetBets picked it up, told everyone to go buy. It was hovering around there. It peaked up at 20, but it was hovering around 16, 18. It got to 19 yesterday, and then yes, it did crash overnight, $12, and it's at $13 right now. Still up 370% over the past 5 days, but yes, today it did drop 31%. So if you guys have positions in AMC, I'm still not sure if you should sell. Everyone is still saying buy and hold. I'm personally not going to invest any of my money into any of this. I do think it's interesting, but it's risky because you can see if you did invest a large amount of money into AMC just because the Reddit threads and everyone else on the internet was telling you to, you would have lost a bunch of money. So that's one way to look at it, either losing a bunch of money or specifically in GameStop's case, gaining a bunch of money, which is kind of crazy. So refresh this real quick. So GameStop, this is also lagging a bit behind. So it's at 470 right now, it looks like, which is just kind of crazy. Let's go to Yahoo Finance. They're usually a little bit better. Yeah, Mike, AMC might go back up if people do start buying back because they see it as a dip. If I were you, I would probably hold if you have a position in there just because you don't want to lose a bunch of money, although it could drop dramatically again. So how many of you watching right now have bought up GameStop stock this week because of everything that's going on? Decent amount of you. Nokia's trending, Naked's trending. Let's see. And if you guys have questions about my portfolio specifically, so you can see Nokia even is down 20%. Yeah, it's not looking very good just because Robinhood is a main platform that people use, and if they're not letting you trade any of these stocks besides selling them, they'll let you sell them but they won't let you buy them. It's going to be tough for a lot of people to actually make these stocks rise. Yeah, Mike, holding's probably a good idea, to be completely honest. AMC, $13.52, still down 32%. You know, I don't know. It really depends on what everyone does with this. And I think if all of these trading platforms like Robinhood, like TD Ameritrade, if they let people buy up this stock, I guarantee you'd see it go up. But since they're not, and for those of you that are just joining, Robinhood has put out this article, keeping customers informed through market volatility. Basically, all of these stocks that were targeted by Wall Street Bets. So let me make this bigger a little bit. AMC, BlackBerry, Express, GameStop, Naked, Nokia, all of those, they raised margin requirements and they won't actually let you buy them. So if you go into Robinhood portfolio and you just search GME, the ticker symbol for GameStop, you can't find it. So trading platforms, brokerages are not allowing you to buy certain stocks, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. I don't know how legal that is. I do bet there is some lawsuits to be had because of this. But yeah, AMC still down. Let's go back to GameStop. And I apologize for my computer being a little laggy. It's just because I am streaming at the same time on the same computer. And this looks like it's a little behind as well. It has a 10:03. Let's see. So I'm going to open up Webull in the background. Hopefully they have better charts that are actually up to date, just because Robinhood doesn't allow you to actually look at any of this stuff, which is kind of crazy. If you guys want to take a look at my portfolio right now, this is just today. Let me go all time for you guys. It'll be a bit slow, but this is all time. Let's see, when is this back to? July 2017. So I've been investing since July 2017, and I'm up 60%, so that's pretty good, but the market has been really good over the past couple years, despite the drop-off in February, March of 2020 because of the pandemic. But after that, I recovered. I am heavily invested in tech stocks. So you guys can see here, Microsoft, Apple, XLK is actually an ETF, a tech ETF. I have Tesla, of course, QTech, Amazon. So my portfolio on Robinhood specifically is made up of mostly tech stocks. You can see I also have Google in there. And then I just recently started investing into the ARK ETFs. So ARK Invest, if you guys don't know, is a company. They have ETFs for different things such as emerging technologies, autonomous vehicles, stuff like that. Yeah, Joe, only rich people are allowed to gamble. That's kind of what the theme is, right? They're wanting the hedge funds and the normal financial institutions to win out of this, and they don't like that the normal people like you and I are making money off of this. I mean, there are some people that have made crazy money off of this. Let me see. Let me go back on WallStreetBets and actually show you guys some of the profits people have been having from this. And if there's anything you guys want me to look at, put it down in the chat, and I'll for sure show it on screen. So American Airlines being targeted too, didn't buy any shares. I actually have not heard about American Airlines. I can actually search it here. What is their AAL? I believe. Maybe, let me check. American. Do they take American Airlines off of Robinhood as well? All right, let's see. American Airlines AAL, I was right, 1890. So you might actually be right on this. Yeah, it does look like, I don't know if it was targeted by WallStreetBets. I'll check that in just a second. But yes, it did drastically rise. And let's just look at some news articles. American Airlines stock soars after Q4 results. So maybe, yeah, so they had better than expected earnings. But this post, let's open up the New York Post right now. It probably was another Wall Street bet play. So let me search AAL on here and see if I get any results for WallStreetBets. Brian, should I seek AMC and Nokia since Robinhood isn't letting people buy sell? That's a tough one. And just as a reminder, I'm not a professional, just doing this for entertainment purposes. So I'm not going to give you actual advice. But Brian, it depends on how much you're in, what you bought at, and if you're going to sell at a profit or loss. So if you're fine with risking the amount of money you have in AMC and Nokia for potential profits when they do allow people to buy back this stock, then I don't know, if you're fine losing that money, I would hold and just hope for a really great rise in those stocks. But if you do need that money and and you don't want to lose any of it and you can't live without losing any of it, you should probably sell it. That's just my opinion. Definitely consult with some professionals if you really want to know what to do. But you guys can see here American Airlines shares spike 50% after mention in Reddit form. So this probably is kind of a compounding effect. American Airlines came up with their earnings yesterday. They were pretty good. But then Reddit user AAL, the next GME, basically saying American Airlines, the next GameStop. So that's interesting. So I guess, yes, I can't remember who asked that question. Yeah, Mike. It does look like Reddit and WallStreetBets had a part to do with this. And you can see that same post, American Airlines, the next GameStop. So American Airlines, yes, is up. And it does look like on Robinhood that you can't search American Airlines as well. Yeah, you cannot search American Airlines on Robinhood, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm surprised about that. I've been slowly moving away from Robinhood just because of some outages they've had in the past. You guys can see I still have 14,000 in here and do still actively use the account. But if I'm trying to make trades like today, like say I was in GameStop and I was up thousands, right? And I wanted to go and either buy more or sell, and Robinhood's having these outages, they won't let you trade. Same with TD Ameritrade, they're doing the same exact thing. I personally might move away from Robinhood to other platforms. I know I was told Fidelity has been fine today. So they've been reliable. I'm sure brokerages like Charles Schwab and others are still letting you trade normally, but I think the problem with Robinhood is it's being used by a lot of amateur investors. And don't get me wrong, I'm not an expert or anything, but I think I know a little bit more than the average person that just went on a Reddit thread, was told buy GameStop. They made a Robinhood account and went and bought GameStop. As you can see, my portfolio, I've took the time to research, and if you do watch my YouTube channel, I have investing videos and beginner investing videos. So I am into investing for the longer term, the mid to long term, not these short get rich quick plays. But I do think it's interesting that Robinhood and others aren't allowing people to actually trade. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, Josh, Robinhood is forced selling shares of GME. I hope what you mean by that is they're forcing people to panic sell, not just hold because they can't buy anymore. If they're actually making people sell, I don't think they could do that, but that would be kind of crazy. Yeah, Joe, a lot of people kind of feel the same way about this as you do. Wall Street has been greedy, and then once they start losing and the people start winning, they don't like it, and then they make these big moves to put articles out on CNBC. If you guys didn't see that drama yesterday, go watch the video I have on my channel. I talk a little bit more about that. It's a quick video, 6 minutes, but I basically talk about this whole situation with GameStop, with CNBC, Melvin Capital, and why this is happening. And I'm starting to believe more that CNBC article might be fake or false about Melvin Capital because of everything that's happening. I just think it's crazy that brokerages that pride themselves on being up all the time and being for the people. I mean, Robinhood was started for beginner investors, $0 commission trade, so everyone can trade. And now they're kind of going back on that and not allowing their user base to trade how they want, to either make or lose money. So that's kind of disappointing, but yeah. Yeah, Brian. Honestly, for Robinhood, for any time-sensitive trades, I wouldn't trust Robinhood at all. As you can see, I mean, if you're buying I have recurring investments into Robinhood every week for ARK Invest ETFs. You can see down here, I just started investing in those ETFs, and those usually should be fine unless there's some huge outage. They'll go and I'll buy those every week and it's fine. I buy and hold and then I sell. It's not time sensitive when I need to sell. So that's why I still use Robinhood sometimes, but for anything that needs to be done quickly, you should go somewhere else. And I am actually very happy with Webull. For those of you that don't know, I'm a Webull partner. Webull is basically a more advanced version of Robinhood. You can trade, you can actually buy IPOs on there as well. So that's an app where I think it's more reliable. There hasn't been a bunch of issues on it, and it's more for that intermediate investor. So I don't think you'll see problems like you do on Robinhood on Webull. If you guys want Webull, go in the description. I have a link in there, and I think their deal now is 4 free stocks, and some of those stocks are valued up to like $1,600. But let me show you this real quick if you guys can see it. Webull is allowing you to buy GameStop right now, as well as others like BlackBerry I have on here. I mean, it's giving me the charts and it's telling me I can trade. So that is a possibility if you're looking away from Robinhood. But yeah, this whole thing's kind of crazy. Mike's saying AMC's bouncing right now. SNDL, what is that? I was looking at that earlier. SNDL is also not on Robinhood right now, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, Mike, Webull is a great app. I definitely recommend it if you still want a mobile-based trading app but don't want Robinhood. I think Webull's the good way to go. I've heard very good things about Charles Schwab and Fidelity as well, but let me just look at this real quick. Sundial, that's right. It's penny stock. Penny stock also has been crazy. It was at 50 cents. Now it's at above $1. Okay, it's a cannabis grower. That's right. That's where I saw it. No, I don't know. Do you know if Sundial was targeted by WallStreetBets as well, or was it something else? Josh, unfortunately, no. My shares were sold with no notification. No way, that's crazy. I'd love if you could send me a screenshot of that, that would be great. I have not heard about that yet. But if Robinhood is actually selling shares without users' permission, that's kind of crazy. If you go into my, what would be the best way to do this? If you have an Instagram, my Instagram is Nick Benedetto YT. It's my YouTube Instagram. My DMs should be open there if you have screenshots of that. Let me just double check to make sure that is my Instagram handle. Okay, it's actually Nick Benedetto YouTube. So all one word, Nick Benedetto YouTube. If you want to DM me screenshots of them selling, I don't know if they gave you a notification or anything like that. But yeah, Josh, that's crazy. I did not think they'd actually be doing that. Yeah, that's insane. All right, that's right. Well, in other news, apart from GameStop, the overall stock market seems to be going back up today after a pretty bad day yesterday, so that's good. Man, I just can't believe they're not letting trading for a bunch of different stocks. That's insane. Okay, so GameStop is going back down now. This price might not be that accurate, but 369 is the price now of GameStop. And I'm just going to be tracking this throughout the day. Don't know how long I'll be on, but all of this news is kind of crazy. If you guys can keep me updated for news I might miss, that would be nice. I'm definitely reading the chat. Let's see. AMC dropped again from $16 to $12. It was 9:30 till now, so in about 45, 50 minutes it's dropped. That's probably a big percentage, 20% maybe. My math is right. Moomoo. Joe, I've never heard of Moomoo. Do you like using it? Is it a mobile-based app? I guess, what are the features of that investing app? I've never heard of it before. Rito stocks. I actually don't have any position in GameStop. I was too late. I would have kind of paid more attention earlier this week, meaning Monday, I would have bought in. But yesterday and the day before, I just thought it was too, like, around this point when it popped up to 351 overnight from Tuesday to Wednesday. That was basically it. I didn't think it would skyrocket past that much. That could change today and in the future, but you guys can see yesterday, it didn't really hop up at all. So I was too late. So no, I do not have any position in GameStop right now. You can see my stocks I do have invested in my Robinhood portfolio. I said this earlier that it mostly includes tech stocks, Microsoft, Apple, Google, Amazon, and then a bunch of ETFs. I do like the tech ETFs. I am invested in some more dividend-based real estate ETFs and holdings. But if you guys have any questions about my portfolio here, feel free and I'll answer them. But let's go back to the GameStop ticker. Yeah, that's crazy. 360. Let's just do a refresh here. Yeah, could still double. Yeah, no. See, that's the problem is I didn't want to buy in now and have this type of thing happen where you can't even buy on Robinhood. So I mean, I could buy on Webull right now, but I'm not going to. Robinhood you can't buy. I just don't like the fact that they're not allowing people to trade stocks normally. So I don't know. That bothers me, and this basically means that all of this going on is very volatile. So GameStop, Nokia, Naked, all of those stocks that now normal investors can't buy on Robinhood, TD Ameritrade, and any other brokerages, it's just, I don't know, those are volatile, and I do think they could see sharp declines or sharp increases if people that are trying to short the stock are trying to sell it to recoup their losses, or I guess to stop their losses. Josh, I just got your DM. Give me a second. Let me read this real quick. Moomoo is a Chinese company like Webull. Is Webull a Chinese company? Is that true? I didn't know that. Chinese company. Webull has a better... Yeah, Webull's UI... Webull's user interface gets a bit crowded at times. But if you know what you're doing, then it's not really a problem. But Webull Financial LLC, known as Webull, Manhattan-based company. So Joe, I don't think Webull's Chinese. Let me check. Okay, it's a subsidiary. Got it. So Webull's a subsidiary of a Chinese-based company, but it is based out of New York City. So its headquarters is in New York. If it's owned by a Chinese company, that makes it kind of interesting. I usually try to stay away from Chinese-based things, but okay, yeah, you're right. Chinese-owned enterprise. Got it. So let's see. How legal is it to stop people from buying certain shares like Naked, AMC, etc.? To be honest, I don't know. I was talking about that earlier today, and I can't see how that's legal. You know what I'm saying? I think there will be lawsuits because of it, and I think it's wrong. I think if you're providing a service of being a brokerage to people that want to trade stocks, you shouldn't limit them in any way to buy normal stocks. It's like options is different. So if you're trying to buy calls, sell puts, and all of that, that takes a little more knowledge and that takes actual research for you not to lose lots and lots of dollars, right? But just buying shares of GameStop or whatever, I don't know why they're limiting that, and I do think there will be lawsuits. Don't know how legal it is, but that's a question I think we'll be seeing here in the next few weeks. Webull suspended buying GameStop, I guess. Did they? Let me check on that real quick. Yeah, it is kind of a dirty game they're playing right now. Let's go back to GameStop real quick. Actually bought my PlayStation from GameStop, so that's good for GameStop, I guess. The whole PS5 and Xbox boosted their revenue and for the short term, but long term the company's kind of dead. 395, still up 14% on the day. Yeah, Mike, Robinhood blocked this since the market opened this morning. You haven't been able to buy GameStop from Robinhood, which is kind of disappointing. But let me check on Webull real quick for GameStop, so I can see at least it shows GameStop, right? So I see GameStop in here. Let's see if it lets me trade. Now let's see. Reed, did you try to buy GameStop stock in Webull and it didn't let you? Because right now I'm getting the buy screen and it says buy. So maybe if I try to buy it, it'll tell me no. It'll block it. But by the looks of it, it doesn't say that I can't buy it right now. But I'm not going to try just because I don't want to buy GameStop stock right now. Let's see. Let's look at some of these articles of what's happening right now. It's kind of crazy what's going on. Yeah, Robinhood app, TD Ameritrade restricts GameStop, AMC, and more. It's not only GameStop and AMC. They're doing Naked, Nokia, others as well. Yeah. And if for those of you that didn't know, Discord, the chat company, voice talk company, mainly used by gamers, but there was a big Discord channel for WallStreetBets, and they closed that down. And I actually am just checking this right now, but WallStreetBets, 4.6 million people are in here, and just a couple days ago they only had 2 million in here. So that's crazy. They've risen a lot because of all of this. So I don't know. That's pretty nuts. Okay, Reed. I just thought didn't know if you actually bought it. Yeah, there are a lot of brokerages making rules based off of all of this, based off GameStop and based off of what's happening with the news, Melvin Capital, and everything. So it's kind of, I don't know. I don't like what's going on just because we can see how the markets can be not manipulated, but how they can stop people from buying stocks if they don't want them to, right? Like they're suspending buying stocks from these companies that were targeted probably to bring the stock stock market to normal. So I don't know. What I'll say with that is I think that they're trying to block all of this because they see what a large group of people that aren't in the finance industry, just normal people like you and me, can do to actually raise the price of a stock. I mean, if you think about it, GameStop, it's crazy. I talked about this in my YouTube video yesterday, but January 11th, it was at $19, $20, let's say. And ever since there was a post on Reddit from WallStreetBets, it's risen all the way up to over $400. That's insane, right? That's thousands of percents. Yeah, Interactive Brokers also put AMC, BlackBerry, GameStop into liquidation only, meaning you can only sell those stocks. So Robinhood and TD Ameritrade are not the only ones doing this. It is others, and I don't know. I think it's kind of crazy. I don't know what you guys think about it watching. I don't know how many of you actually bought GameStop stock and either wanted to buy more stock today and couldn't, or wanted to sell your positions and maybe the Robinhood app crashed or whatnot. But if any of you tried to buy GameStop today from Robinhood, I don't think anyone could buy stock today. So I don't know. It's definitely a crazy time. Let's just look at some new posts from Wall Street Bets. Again, if you guys have any questions of what I'm invested in, I personally did not invest into GameStop, BlackBerry, Nokia, any of that. I have my Robinhood portfolio up right now just to show you guys what I am invested in. And the past year has been pretty good. Regardless of the pandemic, the crash in March of 2020. But over the past year, my portfolio has seen pretty good growth. People are buying in mass to block the short sellers from covering, correct. It will drive the price up, that's true. And yeah, you're right, it's not like a pump and dump, but I'm telling you, a lot of people see it that way. So a lot of people, I guarantee you, they bought in at $50, let's say, and they see $400. And to be honest, if I bought in at $50 and I have it go up to $400 and all of this news comes out that they won't let people buy GameStop and they won't let people buy AMC, I probably would sell just because I see profit and I don't want to lose any money if something does happen where it sharply declines, right? Yeah, Albert, a lot of people are holding, a lot of people are saying hold AMC and GameStop. Kimbo, are you saying to sell or hold GameStop? It's a question that a lot of people are trying to answer, but as I was saying, personally, if I had a large position in GameStop and that I bought in at $50 and it's at 400 right now, let's just double check that, 388, 400, and we've seen over yesterday and today that there's news coming out, it's volatile, brokerages aren't letting you buy. I personally would probably sell just to get my profits, but then you have to think all of those short sellers that are trying to buy back their shares sell at a premium. That'll raise the price even more. That's why it's not a pump and dump as you were saying. But I don't know, it's just a crazy thing. How many of you, if you guys can put in the chat, how many of you have a position in GameStop right now? I'd love to hear how many of you have a position in GameStop. Also, I'm wondering, how's the quality of this stream? Am I cutting out a little bit? Is the video all right? I know I was having a little bit of trouble earlier trying to get it set up, and my frames were dropping a little bit. So if you guys can let me know in the chat, that'd be nice. It seems like it's fine right now. AMC and GameStop, yeah, Albert, that's what a lot of normal investors like you and I are doing. They're buying and selling, or buying and holding GameStop and AMC, both dying companies, and And that's another reason why I'm not positioned in these stocks, right? Because they are both dying companies. Um, GameStop is going to be taken over by Amazon and other online retailers. Now they do have good investors that want to bring more of a presence to GameStop's online shop and online shopping to reduce the in-store kind of losses that are happening. But again, that's not why the stock is rising. The stock is rising because of Wall Street bets and normal investors, which I'm not saying is good or bad. I'm just saying that I don't like that brokerages can stop people from trading, and potentially missing out on horrible losses or horrible gains. So, Kimbo, you have 23 shares. Can I ask what you bought in at? So what did you buy GameStop at? Reed, you have 8 shares. Reed, what did you buy in at? Are you in it lower than today, or Albert, you're never selling because of the short sellers? Let's see. Yeah, Joe, I half agree with you on that. I do think a lot of people did their due diligence. If you were here earlier, I did say go watch Graham Stephan's video on this. He does a good job of saying why this is happening and why Wall Street bets investors have been going after GameStop, and it's because of the shorts, like you said. So there are the large group that did their due diligence and said, look, if we buy now and hold, they're going to be forced to sell. So that will rise the price, right? But then there are also all the other investors. I've seen TikToks, I've seen other forms of social media where they're just saying, "Oh, GameStop's rising 300%. Let's go buy in just because." And those are the people where I don't think they understand the losses they could have. Now, I wouldn't call it really gambling. It's investing, but to people that don't, I think to people that don't know how to invest or what investing entails, it kind of is like gambling because they look at it as, oh, I've heard of this stock GameStop. I know it's a gaming company. They sell video games and consoles. They have stores. But they don't know the underlying reasons of why everything's happening. So I do agree. I think it's half and half. I think half people know what they're doing and know that they could and did make a lot of money. But then there's they're very, very casual people that hear of it from word of mouth and don't do their due diligence and just buy, just to buy, right? Albert, you're in at 419. GameStop at 419. That means you bought. Did you buy today? GameStop at 419. Was that at its high today? Okay. So you probably bought today then, if you bought at 419. Reed, you're in at 51. That's nice. You have a great profit. Are you planning on holding? Because Reed, if you're planning on holding and it keeps dropping, look, it's almost back down to, like, if it reaches 470 again, I don't know. I'd have a hard time holding it. Now I know the play is hold and make all the short sellers, give up their positions, but oh, you're in the UK, Albert? That's got it. Is Revolut like a kind of like a Robinhood for the UK, or what is it? I'm not really familiar with UK investment apps. Yeah, I did see that. I was it the New York Stock Exchange or um, who was it? The commissioner of either the New York Stock Exchange or the Nasdaq came out yesterday and said that they were planning or were thinking about halting trading for GameStop and these other stocks to help others reposition their assets, meaning to help the hedge funds and financial institutions kind of reinvest and rethink what they're doing. And I just think that's crazy. I don't know how they can get away with doing that. They control the markets though, so I don't know how much can actually be done. More like an online banking. Okay, got it. Now, I actually don't know much about investing in U.S. stocks or U.S. stock exchanges from other companies. Albert, is it that you can use that app to then access stocks on the New York Stock Exchange and Nasdaq, or how does that work? I'm not really familiar. Kimbo, you say it won't go over 500. I don't know. I think if people hold out like they plan on doing, I think GameStop could get to 500. I also think it could drop very drastically. If everyone right now, if they're seeing this and they went 470 and then they see it dropping a little and they go sell, 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 I think this could drop a lot more than it is now. Did they halt trading on vaccine stocks? I didn't see that. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the vaccine stocks too much. And yeah, Kimbo, it'll crash eventually, but I think people were targeting tomorrow as kind of the day to cash out. Someone tell me if I'm wrong on that. Reed, did it get all the way up to 500 today? I'm seeing 470. Oh, pre-market. Okay. Pre-market. You sure pre-market? Maybe. Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to see currently? Again, as I said, today's been looking fine just for the normal market. VU, S&P 500 is back up, which is good overall. Let's go back to WallStreetBets and see what's going on there. Hold the line, yes. Yeah. So once this goes, and people are bringing up the question of lawyers and market manipulation, is there a shot at a class action lawsuit? If I were to bet on that, I would say there's probably a good chance there will be a lawsuit that is successful because of this. Yeah, Reed, for my portfolio long term, just to be clear, I'm not invested in GameStop or any of these stocks to short at all, to partake in the short squeeze. But long term, and I said this earlier, I'm really into the tech stocks for my normal brokerage account. Now, in my retirement account, just to go on those lines real quick, my retirement account, I mainly just do basically tracking the S&P 500. So there's a couple different portfolios with the provider I use for my retirement account, but mainly it is the overall large cap stocks that I put most of my money into for my retirement account. So that'll just grow over time. It basically follows the market. So that'll be good for the long term. But for my normal brokerage account, I just started investing in ARK Invest ETFs. So in their, once this loads, in their autonomous vehicles ETF, in their emerging technologies and innovation ETFs. And I think all of those sectors will have huge growth over the next 5 years, just because of tech and how things will be going. But overall, I just like buying tech stocks, and when there is a stock that their business fundamentals are good, and I do believe that they'll grow in the long term, that I see that the company will be successful for the long term, I'll buy it up. I also have been buying some of these, and I'll click into one right now. But they're kind of not real estate ETFs. I'll read you one of them, but they have good dividends. So I do want to kind of grow my dividends a little bit more. This is the BlackRock Multi-Sector Income Trust. Wow, it won't let me buy this either. Fractional shares are currently positioned closing only for bid. So I'm not sure why that is. I don't know. I didn't think this was a target of WallStreetBets, but I guess Robinhood now is not allowing you to purchase additional shares of other things as well, which is kind of weird. I just found this out right now. But this is a basically it's for fixed income type stuff, and you can see the dividend yield is why I'm invested in it, 8.7%. It's a very good dividend paying stock. And you can see it's up and down, but that's kind of where I'm going with my portfolio. And main things are tech, ETFs that I can hold long term, and other things. But this is kind of crazy that I can't buy more of this stock. I'm wondering if that's true for a lot of different stocks on Robinhood. Someone on Reddit made 11 million on GameStop. 11 million, yeah, kind of skeptical. I kind of believe it though. Some of the people on Reddit, kind of crazy with their money, and they don't really care. I mean, if you guys follow Barstool Sports and Dave Portnoy, he said yesterday that he just threw $1 million into AMC, GameStop, and Naked just because, right? I mean, he has enough money. He's a 100 millionaire, millions upon millions of dollars. Why not throw $1 million in there and see if you can make, times 10, right? Yeah, I believe it was real, probably. Sell AMC? I don't know. Is AMC still dropping badly? Let's check. Yeah, GameStop AMC throttled during Wednesday's massive gains. Probably should have put stock in here. Let's see. Robinhood is Robin the Hood. I did hear that yesterday. That's funny. Oh, did they read? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's probably why then. BlackRock, BIT actually went into GME is what Reed is saying, GameStop. So, yeah, 30 million, yeah. AMC, wow. Oof. See, so this is why, and let's just look at this for a second. Yeah, Mike, AMC had a huge drop. It's bad, and it's on the screen right now. 770 down 61%. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't. This is why I didn't put any money into either of these, because as you can see, they're volatile, and because they're not allowing people to buy these stocks, it kind of changes the game, right? AMC $7, and you saw all week, yesterday and the day before, oh, buy and hold, buy and hold, buy and hold, and it's losing a bunch of people money. And this is where it comes in, and it's kind of dangerous for the very, very casual investor. Like everyone watching right now, you're probably not one of these people I'm talking about. You're not one of the people that heard AMC was going to be through the roof in the next couple weeks and put $1,000 on AMC when it was at $16 a share, and now it's at $7, 61% loss, and you've lost a good chunk of your money, right? That's where it gets dangerous for some people. Hey, Drone, did you are you invested into AMC or GameStop at all? Oh man, you bought AMC for $2 a share, still holding. See, if I bought AMC at $2 a share, and I saw this morning that it was up at $16.38 a share, I would be out. I would be out because then you're risking losing 60% of your gains, right? Man. €7K. Drone, is that Drone, are you talking about AMC? You invested €7,000 into AMC at $16 a share? Is that right? Yeah, Reed, I can't make a good decision on whether or not you should buy now, if this is a real dip or if this is it, or if it's just going to keep going down and down, right? Yeah, Drone, I get that they want us to sell, but you have to think, is, I don't know, is a couple million people buying and holding going to be able, or is everyone going to actually hold? Is the real question. And I don't know, right now I could be very wrong about this, but right now it's not looking good, right? But you're right, it could go back up, it could skyrocket, and this could just be a dip. And in that case, it's the good thing to do. Yeah, Rebel, don't sell, it's manufactured. It could be. You never know, though. What other stocks do you want me to put on this chart? I've got AMC and GameStop right now. Do you guys want me to put... What else do you want me to put? GameStop about to rocket in 2 minutes. Is there any reason? Everyone on Reddit is holding, or at least that's what they're saying. But you do have to think, not everyone is holding, right? There are going to be the people that go on, buy the stock, and they say, I'm up $50,000. I'm good with that. I'm selling. And they're just doing it for themselves, right? They don't really care about the taking down Wall Street and taking down the hedge funds, right? BB and Nokia. Okay, I'll put BB and Nokia on there. Yeah, Jerome. I hope that €7,000 wasn't like your whole life saving, right? Hopefully. Nokia, BB. Is BB still a thing? Are they still doing this with BB also? Well, Rebel, this is money. I mean, as everyone can say, yeah, it's a message and all of that, but when people have a large chunk of money in here, a large portion of their net worth in these stocks, it then becomes more of a money thing, I think, than a message thing. I think the people that want to show Wall Street and show that message of you can't take our money, they already have money and they don't care if they lose. But for normal people that are investing thousands into some of these stocks, when they see their profits at hundreds of percent, thousands of percent, a lot of time they'll just sell because they don't care about the message, right? What do I think is going to happen? What I think will happen is that, I don't know. That's a tough question. I'd like to think that later today, actually, I don't think it'll happen later today. I'd like to think that Robinhood, TD Ameritrade, and any other brokerage that is limiting people buying these stocks, AMC, GameStop, BlackBerry, others. I would hope that they allow people to buy. And I think if that happens, I think you'll see these stocks go back up. But at the moment, I don't know, it's tough just because no one can buy. So what everyone's betting on right now is that everyone that has positions already are going to hold, and they're not going to do anything. This stock can't be risen by people buying in. It can only rise by short sellers needing to sell at a premium to people that can actually buy, or people holding, right, and not selling. So I don't know, it's tough. AMC is also slightly going up a tiny bit, but yeah, 782 from the high of $16 today. That's a tough one. I don't know. Why would they ban drone? That's a good question. I think it's probably getting into the illegal territory, but they've done it. I mean, Robinhood, let me just show you guys real quick, and I'll hop back to this screen. Robinhood, you can't even search GameStop. Nothing. Nothing, right? So GameStop's nothing. All of the other, let me bring up this page. All of these stocks right here, AMC, BlackBerry, I don't know these two, GameStop, Cost, Naked, and Nokia. You cannot even search these on here unless you have a position in them. If you have a position in them, they'll let you sell, but they will not let you buy on Robinhood. Same goes with TD Ameritrade, apparently. So that's crazy. But let's go back to this graph. Yeah, Tim, what brokerage are you trying to do? Robinhood, TD Ameritrade. I believe Webull is allowing you to. I haven't had someone confirm that yet, but Webull should allow you to buy some of these. And I have a link to Webull in the description. 4 free stocks up to $1,600 each. It's a good deal. It's basically like an advanced Robinhood, and they will not have outages like Robinhood does. They won't do anything like that. So if you guys want Webull, go in the description. It's a great app. It has way better charts than Robinhood. So yeah, if you guys want to do that, go ahead. AMC up to 9 now. AMC up to 9. You're using Cash App, Big Shank? I didn't know you could trade stocks with Cash App. Is that true? You can trade stocks with Cash App? Someone confirm that for me. Just so you guys know, I'm at a delay too. So I'm probably 15 seconds behind. After you guys type, you'll get a response. Canadians can buy. Harry, what platform are you on? What brokerage do you use? I'm not familiar with Canadian brokerages. Yeah, David, Webull's definitely the place to buy GameStop and AMC. If you go in my description and you don't have Webull right now, you can get Webull for free. It's a free app. All you have to do, download using the link in my description, and you'll get up to 4 free stocks worth a bunch of money. So it's free money. You never even have to use the app after you open up the account and deposit the $100 to get your free stocks. But yeah, Webull seems to be the place to go if you want a mobile app that's not like a Robinhood, that'll actually allow you to buy stocks, right? Yeah, Big Shank, GameStop might not be on there just because for the same reasons of Robinhood. They're just taking them out. GameStop 330 a buy. I don't know. Personally, and if you're just joining this live stream, I don't have any positions in GameStop, AMC, Nokia, BlackBerry, none of them. I like to invest long Long term, slowly. So, but all of this is very interesting to me. For those of you that are new, that are watching me new right now, I have this YouTube channel, obviously, and I talk about personal finance, kind of my life, money, all of that. And I made a video yesterday about this whole situation, about the GameStop short squeeze. And I figured today I do a live stream. I actually saw Brian Jung doing the live stream himself. Shout out to him. He's a great YouTuber as well. But I just wanted to come on here and give my perspective to you guys just because I'm not invested into it like Brian Jung is. I know he has a good position in there. And by no means am I saying you shouldn't do this. Again, I'm not a professional. I'm not a financial professional. I'm just a normal investor. But just personally for me, it's too dangerous. I don't want to lose large amounts of money. Like if I did buy in to say AMC this morning, $16 when everyone else was buying into it overnight, and I lost 60%, 50% of my money. That's just something I didn't want to do, and I don't need to do, right? Let's see, Ronnie, is Uber a long-term success? Uber, that's a good question. I think yes. I personally am not invested into Uber, but I mean, I've been using Uber since they've basically started. I think it's a good company. I think you'll see crazy growth when themselves or they partner with a auto manufacturer that does autonomous driving. That's going to be the next boom, and it might not be for another 10, 20 years, but once you have autonomous vehicles and ride shares or taxis that are fully autonomous, you'll see those type of stocks go up crazy, right? So that's kind of what I think about Uber. I'm not invested into it right now, but Sabrina, they can't keep these companies banned forever. Do you guys think tomorrow would change? I don't know. I would hope they don't keep it like this for a long period of time. I don't think it's right. I think they need to allow their user bases to buy stocks because that's their service, right? Robinhood, is a stock trading service, and they're not allowing their users to do that. I just don't like it. And if I was actually wanting to invest in these stocks, I would be pretty mad right now. Would Tesla be a long term? They recently sold all their stock, then took a big drop. So, Mike, Tesla, as you can see, I'll go to my portfolio in just a second. Yeah, let me go right now. And that is true, Jerome. You can't sell your stock to nobody. People don't understand that. They don't understand that selling a stock means you are selling it to another person, right? So if no one is selling, that's how the price goes up, because then people will pay premiums for the stock. That's just general economics. So hold on, back to Mike's question. Tesla. Let's take a look at Tesla. Right now, I only have 1.25 shares. I'm actually pretty mad about this. I bought in after the stock split at around 400 a share, I think. We'll see right now. Man, slow. But let's see. It did take a large drop. That's probably because of their earnings. I wasn't paying too much attention to it. But yeah, my average cost was $414. And as you can see, my market value now is $1,000. So I made over 100%, which is good. But I think Tesla for long term, I think it's a no-brainer. They're the number one EV manufacturer, and they're the number one in autonomous vehicle technology. I think it's stupid if you think they're gonna drop. Yeah, they might have dips, right? They've always had dips, but it's one of those stocks that I think will gradually grow over time. And this might look scary, but I think it'll keep going up, and I definitely will be buying more Tesla stock in the future. And it actually might be a good time to buy her now. Let's see what the ratings are on Tesla real quick. 32 buy, 38 hold, 30 sell. Yeah, I don't know. Tesla's a tough one. Let's just look at what it's done this week. And we'll go back to the GameStop, AMC, WallStreetBets graphs in just a second. Let's see, it was around 817. I don't know. Should I buy some Tesla right now? Give me a yes or no for buying some Tesla. It won't be that much. It won't be a lot of money. Maybe a couple hundred, but Tesla, should I buy right now? Yes or no? I'm gonna hold it long term, so it doesn't really matter. Mike, yeah, kind of like Amazon before. And look, Amazon's actually funny. So give me a yes or no on Tesla stock, and I'll revisit this in just a second. But let's go back here just to see how all of this is doing. And let's we're gonna go GameStop, and then we're gonna compare it to all of these other ones. So we've got Nokia, we've got AMC, we've got BlackBerry. Were you guys naked also? Naked brands. Okay, so GameStop currently not looking too great, right? We're all the way down to 237 already with GameStop, all the way up from 470 or down from 470. But as I was saying, funny thing about Amazon stock. So there was a point, I can't remember if it was 2019. There was some time where it was at its all-time high at like, I don't know, 1200 a share or something like that. I bought in, and the next day, like, it declined to like, I don't know, below 1,000 or something. So I sold. And of course, after that, it went back up, and it's been going up ever since. But if we go back to Amazon real quick, and ultimately I bought back in, and I've made a decent amount of money just by owning, I think, only one share of Amazon in this portfolio. Let's see. So as you can see right now, Amazon shares are at 3,275. So let's just go to my market value. I have one share, my average cost. Okay, I'm sorry, I misspoke. So I bought in, I think at over 2,000, and it dropped back down to like 1,900. I sold for a $200 loss, and then it kept going down, and eventually I was like, I believe in Amazon personally. So I bought back in at 1,800, and as you guys can see, good play by me, I guess, for now. 82% up since I bought it. Amazon is another company that I think will just keep growing over time. It's a good play, just like Tesla. So that's what I think about Amazon and Tesla. Let's see. WallStreetBets is down. Let me go look at WallStreetBets real quick. WallStreetBets down. All right, let me go check WallStreetBets. I heard it's down, so let's see. You guys might be right. It doesn't look like it's reloading for me. Oh. WallStreetBets almost up to 5 million users, by the way, but it doesn't look like WallStreetBets is down, Copa. Are you sure? Looks like it's still up to me. So I don't know. WallStreetBets looks like it's up. Any civilized man would sell. So you're going to get people like this that are saying sell, Now, is this just a normal user? Is this a hedge fund employee? I don't know, right? Are we still on track? When you get a chance, make Robinhood pay. If they lose users, their IPO goes up, goes upside down. That's true. Oh, are they IPOing? Does anyone know, is Robinhood IPOing? That would be actually pretty funny. If Robinhood IPO's initial public offering, for those of you that don't know, if they IPO but they're losing millions of views, like my portfolio is on Robinhood right now. I can pay the fees to transfer it over to Webull or Charles Schwab or Fidelity. But you'll see a lot of people just stop using Robinhood because of this. And this happened a lot when their outages were happening over the pandemic, when everyone was when the market was crashing in March of 2020. And if Robinhood actually IPOs, but they're losing millions upon millions of their user base, their IPO is not going to do well. It's going to be a cheap IPO. So that's interesting. GameStop thread got deleted on WallStreetBets. Uber just purchased Postmates. That's good for Uber. What I didn't mention about Uber is Uber Eats. Uber Eats is probably the second or third largest food delivery service. I believe DoorDash is the largest. And DoorDash just IPO'd actually earlier, or I guess late 2020. But Uber purchasing Postmates definitely will do good for Uber Eats. I'm not sure what the market share of Postmates was in the food delivery service, or food delivery industry, but AMC, big curve. Yeah, GameStop is at 200. Hold on one second. All right. Go back to the stream. Hold on. So are most of you right now just watching at work and monitoring GameStop, or are you just interested in this whole GameStop AMC thing and not really have any positions on it? Because I do personally, I don't have any positions in GameStop, AMC, or anything. But I think it's interesting just because I am in the personal finance realm of YouTube, right? So let me take off, what is this, naked? Let me take off naked real quick. It's had the largest movement today, but I don't know. Like, see, GameStop is at 200, so it's down 41% from market open, and excuse me, you have to think that this is in large part due to people not being able to buy GameStop. So, Cobra, you're talking about GameStop? You can't even buy GameStop on Robinhood right now. Can't buy GameStop on Robinhood. You can buy it on other platforms. I could probably buy it on my Webull account. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't know. I'm not a big risky investor like this. I do think it's interesting, and if you do believe that people will hold out and that it'll rise, this is probably a good chance for you to buy back in, since GameStop is around 200 right now, from up or down from 470 earlier today. So that's pretty interesting. Is there anything else you guys want me to add to this chart or want me to check out? Let's see. Is that dropping even more? Do I see 153 for GameStop right now? Yeah, it's down to 150 now. I don't know, Mike. People might still be holding, but a bunch of people are selling, is what it looks like. And the problem with this is that people can't buy. At least on a lot of platforms where people are selling and buying stocks like Robinhood, normal people that have a Robinhood account that don't have any other accounts probably will just not go to another platform to buy, right? It's just easier for them to do it on Robinhood. And if they can't buy on Robinhood, then they just won't buy, right? Like currently right now, my only other option to buy GameStop, did that in my video yesterday too. I have my Webull account and I have my Robinhood account. If I wanted to buy GameStop right now, I can't on Robinhood. So let me just show you, for those of you that are just joining us this morning. If I go here, searching for GameStop, and they're unable to find any search results. You go GME, GameStop's ticker, nothing. You don't get anything. Let me just go home on Robinhood right now. Exactly, Mike. That's what I've been saying. It's risky if brokerages were operating normally and not blocking people from buying these stocks. GameStop looks really good right now at $150, right? $150, GameStop looks good. If people are really going to buy and hold, it looks good from a high of 470 today. But because a lot of people can't buy that want to buy, it makes it too risky for me. Now, for some of you, you might want to do it and just say, go for it. I lost $800 on this. $800 on what? Did you buy GameStop or AMC? Which one did you buy? And that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize that they say, okay, these morons on WallStreetBets. Well, a lot of people are just blindly listening to them, right? And I'm not saying that's bad. Anyone can do whatever they want. If you truly believe in the short squeeze, buy and hold, then it worked. I mean, it has worked, right? They started this all the way below $50 a share. I mean, it's worked. But now people are getting in too late, and that's kind of what happened earlier today and yesterday. People got in too late and lost a bunch of money, right? You lost $800 on GameStop. So, and that's the thing. Have you sold your position yet, or are you still in? Because if you're still in, then you could wait, right? You could just wait. Also, for those of you that are new here, I see 50 people now have joined into the stream. Sorry for the background. Usually I'm filming my YouTube videos facing this way, so I'll be sitting at my computer facing that way towards the camera. My wall and screens will be in the background. So if you're new here, welcome. I post videos about money here on my YouTube channel. So if you want to subscribe or watch more videos, feel free. If you guys have more topics you want me to talk about right now or on my channel in the future, put them in the comments. Put them in a comment of any video. I look at them. I read all the comments. So yeah. But right now we have Google Finance up. We have GameStop, Nokia, AMC, and BlackBerry up. We have their charts up. And we can just see what their activity is doing. We'll be at this for, I don't know how long I'll be doing this today, but as long as you guys are interested, I'll be on here, which is pretty cool. You sold? Yeah. See, I don't know if Mike, I don't think it's a good idea to buy GameStop until market platforms let you buy. I somewhat agree with that, right? Since no one can buy, not no one, since anyone on Robinhood, TD Ameritrade, or any other platform can't buy the stock, it's just it's tough to actually buy it right now. Let me just refresh this. I have trivia. Can you check up on AMC? Yeah, I have AMC. I'll add it back to here. Why isn't this updating? For some reason, I don't know if the chart is just messed up, but GameStop, the line for GameStop literally is stopped. Okay, it'll refresh in a second. But AMC right now on this screen is that the tealish line. It's all the way at the bottom. So, and you can see the number right here. I'll circle it with my mouse a little bit towards the bottom. If you guys can see, I don't know, let me know if you need me to make this bigger at all. But basically AMC has started today at $16, and since then it's dropped all the way down to $7. Now it's around $8, $9. So that's the update on AMC. And this chart might be like fractions of seconds late. Let me try to get a better chart. Let's see if I yeah, 126 GameStop. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It's a $470 high today, and now it's at 126. Sorry, I'm trying to log into my Webull account here on the side just so I can show you guys the charts on there. I think the charts on there are a little more updated. Wealthsimple still allowing all trading. Okay, I haven't heard of Wealthsimple, but Wealthsimple, if you guys want to trade these stocks, go for it. Again, if you guys want to trade these stocks, it seems like Webull is allowing you to for free stocks. Link in the description if you want to do that. It's also just a good all-around trading app that's an alternative to Robinhood, because as you can see, Robinhood can block your trades apparently. So Webull, that's Webull. All right, let's see if this works. All right, I'm logging into Webull right now. It looks like I'll be able to show you guys these stocks in real time. Hopefully. I'm not getting the confirmation text. Is AMC blocked on other brokerages too, like GME? Yes, it is blocked. So let me show you real quick. So at least on Robinhood and TD Ameritrade, it is most likely blocked. So let's go to Robinhood. This is normal Robinhood. Let me just show you that it is working. So this is Tesla. I can search Tesla easy. BB, BlackBerry, nothing. AMC, no AMC. Nokia, no Nokia. And last but not least, GameStop, no GameStop. So, Paul, they are blocking you from even seeing the stock on here. Trivia, Cash App still hasn't gone through. I would probably say it's not going to go through at all, Trivia. Also, I probably wouldn't trade stocks on Cash App, to be honest. I would use something else, if I'm being completely honest with you. Cash App, probably not the best trading platform. If you want real reliability, go for one of the normal, like Fidelity, Charles Schwab. Robinhood's been fine usually, but in these type of instances, it's not Okay, well, Simple's Canadian for Robinhood Weeble. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Paul, a lot of people are going to be done with Robinhood after today. I mean, just because no one can buy the stocks they want. So, yeah, no, I know you can buy in Cash App, but they're just not an established investing platform, right? If you really want reliability and good graphing, good analysis, Charles Schwab, I've heard, is very, very good. I would have said TD Ameritrade before today, but they're pulling what Robinhood is and not letting you trade. E-Trade I've heard is fine. I've never used it personally, but can you buy on PayPal? Mike, I don't think you can buy on PayPal. And I do agree, Robinhood and TD Ameritrade probably will be hit with some lawsuits. Stab Happy, no, it's fine. Questions are welcome. I don't own any crypto right now, but I did actually have a friend text me this morning, and he was asking me about Bitcoin. And Bitcoin's a tough one because I've never invested in Bitcoin. The problem I have with Bitcoin is its practicality, right? Bitcoin is supposed to be a currency, right? But no one is using it as a currency. So it's basically kind of like a stock that people trade just to make money, right? People use it it's supposed to be a currency though. But I remember back in college, I believe, what year is this? 2015 or 2016 maybe, when Bitcoin had its first like huge spike up to $20,000 a share, or $20,000 of Bitcoin. I remember my one of my professors was in it, like him and his wife bought in at $3,000 or something. It spiked all the way up to above 20,000, and then it came all the way back down to like 10,000, and they didn't sell. So they lost out on big profits, but that's kind of what's happening now with Bitcoin, I think. Bitcoin, let's just see if Robinhood will let me look at Bitcoin. It will. And sorry, it's a little slow, but Bitcoin is basically at a peak, kind of like it was the however many years ago. So let's look at the 5-year chart, actually. Okay, maybe it was 2017. Was it 2017? Yeah, it was 2017 is what I was talking about, where it hit 20,000, then it came down. I think we're seeing what it did in 2017. It hit 38,000 earlier this year, and now it's back down to 31. So I don't know. Bitcoin is a tough one. I don't know all the technical details of the, how the stock usually trades, the volumes, the everything like that to make an informed decision. And just as a reminder for all of you here, I'm not a professional, just a normal casual trader like you guys. I have a disclaimer in the description. Consult your financial professional if you do have any real questions about trades. Should you sell AMC? I don't know. Again, for those of you that are new to this live stream, I'm not invested in GameStop, AMC, Nokia, or BlackBerry. I just love what's going on right now, this Wall Street versus casual investor. And I don't like what's going on with Robinhood and TD Ameritrade not allowing you guys to buy these stocks. Yeah, Chris, I've heard you can buy AMC, you can buy GameStop, I think, on Fidelity. You can also buy those stocks on Webull for now. Link to Webull is in the description if you want. Yeah, Mike, Bitcoin did go up during the Capitol riots and stuff like that. And people have made a lot of money on crypto. I'm not saying you can't make a lot of money. I'm just saying I don't know the signals you should be watching for. To kind of make an educated decision on whether or not Bitcoin or Ethereum or any other digital currency is going to go up or down in regards to their price. Yeah, Stab Happy, is Kraken like a Bitcoin wallet kind of? I'm not too familiar with the whole Dogecoin, Bitcoin wallets and stuff like that. I invested in Bitcoin a while back and sold. This was like in the beginning, like I don't know, 2015 and earlier. Um, so Dogecoin is also halted on trades. Yeah, I did see Dogecoin was what Elon Musk tweeted about, right? He tweeted Dogecoin to the moon or something, and Dogecoin price went up. Robinhood officially a 1-star rating on Google Play. Let me look at the Apple. Let me look at the Apple Store, Apple App Store. Let's see what Robinhood is. Kraken crypto trading platform. Got it. Well, Robinhood right now on the Apple App Store is at a 4.8 out of 5. So, yeah, I guess the Google Play Store is has a bunch more reviews from recent people on this. But that's pretty funny about the Google Play Robinhood stuff. But let's just make sure one more time we can't see GameStop. Nope, can't see GameStop. For you guys that are new here, we're just keeping an eye on WallStreetBets. All of the WallStreetBets stocks will you GameStop, Nokia, AMC, and BlackBerry. If you guys want me to add anything to this chart or look at anything or have questions, feel free to put them in the comments or put them in the chat rather, and I'll do that. And for those of you that don't know, Robinhood and TD Ameritrade, along with other brokerages, are not letting you buy AMC, BlackBerry, GameStop, Naked, or Nokia right now. This is my Robinhood portfolio. I do not have any GameStop. I do not have any AMC. I am invested heavily in tech stocks and ETFs. I probably will do a YouTube video on my Robinhood portfolio in a bit. But yeah, I have a YouTube channel. If you guys want to watch some of my videos or have any suggestions for topics for future videos, feel free, let me know. Yeah, trivia. Go leave a 1-star for Apple. That's Robinhood. Robinhood was down earlier this morning, and then now they're not letting anyone trade. So not letting anyone trade. They're not letting you trade stocks that have been affected by the WallStreetBets short squeeze scenario, right? Let's go back real quick. People are telling me people are selling. GameStop, 155. GameStop's at 155. AMC's at 156. Yeah, I don't know. Currently, it's not looking good, but oh look, I have an update for my Robinhood app. I wonder what that is. Yeah, people did sell, Mike. I mean, it's a big L. Have any of you gained money from this or cashed out in profits from this? This meaning GameStop, any of the AMC's, BlackBerry, any of this WallStreetBets short squeeze type deals. Have any of you profited? And just as a reminder, I'm probably 15 to 20 seconds behind you guys, so I'll see your comments after. Then you'll hear my response about 20 seconds after. I'm just using my laptop to stream, so it's not the best quality. I think I'm only in 720p, not even HD. So in the future, I might get an actual webcam if I'm going to be streaming more. I just thought it would be cool to do this today. Let's this is kind of interesting. Let's look at this in a new tab. Trivia, holding on AMC and Nokia. Nice. Okay. So I haven't sold yet. WallStreetBets targeted the stream. We just capped at 60 people watching. What do you mean by that? Let's see. Still holding diamond hands. Got it. And just so you guys know, I am just keeping you updated on this scenario. I personally have not invested, but I think it's cool what's happening. I think casual retail investors need to have more power, and I don't like that they're being suppressed like this, right? It's That's not good in my eyes. Um, that is true. There was a big dip in the VW squeeze, Reed. So that's true. Hope, Hopefully, we'll see short sellers cover soon, rising the price of GameStop a lot. Hopefully. Thanks for watching, Stab. See you next time. Um, YouTube free music, too risky to hold volatile stocks. It's not that they're volatile stocks, it's that the way brokerages are handling it makes them risky. More risky than usual because look, people on WallStreetBets did this great. They saw the short squeeze. They saw that many people were trying to short the stock, and they bought in and held, and they're waiting till people sell to rise the stock. I mean, or they're waiting till the short sellers need to actually close, right? Oh, that's true, Mike. I mean, maybe we've been climbing a little bit here. That'd be cool to get to 100 viewers. I've never done a live stream like this, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think GameStop will actually rise again? GameStop to the moon still, or are you guys thinking that a bunch of people sold and aren't holding out? The real problem in my eyes is that no one can buy GameStop stock right now on Robinhood or TD Ameritrade. That's a big problem because that doesn't allow people to drive the price of the stock up farther, right? Now people can only sell or hold. And if I had a large chunk of money in GameStop stock, it would be tough for me to hold when I know that all of this is going on and no one can buy, and it dropped 55% um, from, what was it, at $470 a share. Now we're all the way down to $186 a share. And AMC currently is at $8.56 a share, down 56% today. Now, Reed, you're saying GameStop is going up as we speak. Yes, it is. You're right. GameStop is going up as we speak. This chart is probably like a minute late, 2 minutes late. Paul, you think it's going to die? See, I don't know. This is a tough one. This is why I'm doing this live stream and we're watching it right now to see what's going to happen. Because I do agree that some people might be giving up right now, but I think others are going to hold. Like, there's a large chunk of people on WallStreetBets and TikTok and other social media platforms that are saying buy and hold, and they're going to do it, right? Yeah, hedge funds are really trying to recoup their losses. It's kind of crazy, but yes, it's now back up to 196. So that just okay. There we go. So my chart did catch up. Yeah, if Robinhood and TD Ameritrade allowed people to buy this stock, I think you would see it skyrocket past what it was at this morning of $470 a share. Reed, no, I don't have level 2 data. That's what I was doing. I was logging into Robinhood just to see, Webull, to see if I had any other better data for you guys. Yeah, Lizette, I spoke about this earlier with someone else, but the movement, that it's a movement versus money, it's tough because you get people investing and they're up or down thousands of dollars. And if that money actually means something to the person, it's hard for them to say, "Oh, it's just a movement. I'm just going to keep losing money," or "Wow, why should I hold if I'm up $100,000?" Right? So I do think it's a lot about. I think it's more about money than it is about the movement. But for a lot of Wall Street Bets investors, it is about the movement. And that's why you're seeing this be successful, or at least successful up to this point. Yeah, Mike, I will side with you right now on this that they are closing brokerages to not allow people to buy these stocks. So there's a less chance of a large amount of people hold, right? They want people to sell. They want people to sell fast. Um, so I think we will see lawsuits out of this, as we were talking about earlier today. Um, all right, let me see. I never got my. Oh, here we go. That's why. All right, I'm gonna log into Webull right now, see if I can get you guys better charts than Google Finance. And if you guys have any questions, comments, anything, put it in the chat. I'll read them, answer them. It's not logging me in. There we go. Eat with them, buying and holding till it hits zero. That is true. Well, so you say don't bet what you can't afford to lose. And that's the one problem I have with this, is that some people are looking at it as betting, right? I don't know if I would necessarily call stock trading betting, but that is what this is to a lot of people. So I do agree, don't invest in what you can't afford, right? If you can't afford to lose $1,000, don't invest $1,000. Because as you can see, stocks do go down, and you could lose a large chunk of money very, very fast. Lost your rent, Cole? Yeah. See, that's the tough thing. This stuff definitely can be difficult, and that's I think what people don't see, right? There are normal people that are losing money out on this just because they didn't get in when everyone on Wall Street Bets was. When everyone on Wall Street Bets was buying this up, they had a plan to take down the short sellers, and it worked. But is that plan still going on? You know, like, are people actually going to hold when people can't buy? All right. There we go. All right, I'm logging into Webull right now so we can see the charts on there. Just a quick update. GameStop looks like it is at 216, so it has gone up a little bit, which is good for everyone trying to hold. BitQ, I'll add American Airlines. That's the one I forgot. American Airlines also has been, their earnings were good, and Wall Street Bets has said American Airlines up 2% today. So we'll add that to the list. American Airlines is now at $17. It is the purple line on the screen. If you want to see the actual price currently of these stocks, it's in this, don't look at this big one up above. That's only GameStop. All of these stocks and their colors are down here. So they are there for you guys. If you want me to add any, I will for sure add them. Yeah, Cole, I mean, it's going back up. This could be the squeeze. That's the thing. You probably shouldn't have sold, right? Um, yeah, a lot of hedge funds have been getting crushed by GameStop, and I think there will be lawsuits, as I was saying earlier. So, oh, also for those of you that didn't know, Webull can also you can buy IPOs on Webull. I was just looking at it right now. So initial public offerings. If you don't want to wait till they actually become public, Webull offers IPOs. So that next new big IPO could be available on Webull. It just depends on how many shares Webull gets to actually distribute. Um, but yeah, it looks like GameStop is going back up. So that's kind of crazy. But man, okay, so let me just check this one more time. I know I don't have this up on this. I don't know why I'm using that keyboard. I know I don't have this up on the screen right now, but I'm on the Webull um, web app, and I'm logged in my account, and I don't know if it's just that I got a 404 error, but when I searched, okay, so it's not only GameStop. Okay, so when I search any stock on Webull via symbol name, it's giving me an error, but it's happening with every stock, not only GameStop and AMC and all of that. Do I have the desktop app here? Don't. Yeah, all right. I guess we can't look at Webull right now. The Webull mobile app is still working, so if you guys want us to look at that. Yeah, right. See, Reed, that's the issue. People couldn't buy at that dip. Like, a lot of people couldn't buy at that dip. Now, if you're using Fidelity, Charles Schwab, Webull, you probably could have bought at this dip. But I mean, the dip was at 120. It's now back up to 207. So it's going up and down. Maybe this might. We'll see over the next hour. This might be the start of the mediocre or the exponential rise to the moon, as they say on Wall Street Bets. Talking about Dogecoin. Dogecoin is Dogecoin going up today too? Is that? I wonder if this will let me add cryptos to this chart. Let's see. Probably not. I would assume not, but we'll see. Actually, I need to go down here. Yeah, no. Doesn't let me add okay, it is letting me add Bitcoin here, actually, BTC. Oh, because it's a currency. So it's giving me the Bitcoin to US dollars conversion. Um, so as of now, GameStop is on the rise. AMC staying level at around, I think, $8 a share. Let me close this out. Yeah, $8 a share for AMC. Let's go check on Dogecoin. Am I spelling it right? Probably I'm spelling it wrong. I was spelling it wrong. Dogecoin today did get a pretty good rise. 100% of today went back down. So yeah, Dogecoin is spiking also. I guess I'm not approved to trade crypto with Robinhood yet. I'll do that later since I'm not actually going to buy any crypto. Def gonna hire some people on the dark web. What are you gonna hire them for? Yeah, GameStop is looking better than it was. The trajectory is up. You guys can see the darker blue line on the chart is GameStop. We're at $220 right now, or $207. This chart takes a little bit to update sometimes. Looks like it's at 220 right now down here. We'll wait till that refreshes. Let me actually go to Yahoo. Do a little refresh here. Sorry, my computer's a little bit slow just because of the stream. Meme stocks and crypto rising. Yeah, I don't. That's interesting. So I don't know if you guys see, I'm going to keep this on this page. We'll see if it doesn't change. But I don't know if you can see if this is too small on your guys' screen, but over here in the top right, it's almost like a little ad. And you can see TD Ameritrade, GME is down. So I don't know if that's like an ad from TD Ameritrade. I can click on it. It'll probably bring me to TD Ameritrade. So GameStop is at 207 right now. It kind of did the little spike up and came back down a tiny bit. Let me click on this. Let's see where it brings me. Yeah, Reed, this whole I think a lot of people are getting into investing just because of all of this. It was funny. I was looking at TikTok yesterday, and there were so many about this GameStop short squeeze, and a lot of people were just posting things like, just heard about GameStop from this random guy on the bus, gonna go buy $1,000. And I think there's a lot of that, and it's getting people excited that they can actually make money on the stock market. So this is where that link brought me. TD Ameritrade. GME is down, 55% today. And it's funny because I'm sure if I were to open up an account, right, I wouldn't be able to buy this. Okay, this is new. This is new news. Pelosi says Congress will be part of GameStop scrutiny. Let's look at this article real quick. All right. I need to go get something to eat in just a second. What do you when I head upstairs to get some food for a few minutes? What do you guys want me to leave on the screen? The Google Finance chart of all the stocks, or something else? Let me know. Okay, so let's read this real quick. Pelosi says Congress will be part of GameStop scrutiny. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi on Thursday said Congress will be part of scrutiny on GameStop as the stock makes huge moves on Wall Street. Biden administration's looking at the situation. They'll be reviewing it. She calls the stock's moves interesting as some brokers moved to restrict trading. All right, that didn't really tell me much, but I just think that I don't know, the large financial institutions have huge stakes, and they're not happy about it. And I hope they don't win in this battle. I hope casual investors will be able to invest in these stocks. And yeah, Reed, Yahoo does seem to be a little bit quicker. I agree. Um, so this is what TD Ameritrade is saying about GameStop, AMC, and other securities. They're saying, in the interest of mitigating risk for our company and clients, we put in several restrictions on transactions for GameStop, AMC, etc. They're saying unprecedented market conditions and other factors cause this. So Charles Schwab allows you to trade it still, but it's tightened margin requirements. So you can't buy GameStop, AMC on margin, which I guess is fine. I mean, you can still buy regular shares of it, right? So leave up GME. All right, I'll leave up. Here, let's see. You guys want me to full screen GameStop? Let's full screen GameStop. If it'll work. I don't think on Yahoo Finance you can compare, or yeah, you can actually. All right, so we'll do game. What do you guys want up here while I go grab some food? Let's do AMC for sure. Here, let's see if this works. AMC, is it gonna add it? Line size, save. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna add GameStop, AMC, American Airlines. This AAL, right? All right. Let's go to a day. This is not looking the best. Hold on. Yeah, Reed, I've got it at a day now, but it's looking very choppy. I don't like that. Let's go, give me 5-minute intervals, maybe 2-minute intervals. Does not look good. Let's put Nokia on here too. I don't know why some of these lines are cut out like this. It's interesting. All right, so I think I'm going to be leaving this up on here. I'll do interval 1 minute. I don't like how these lines are choppy. I'm gonna leave it on Google if you guys are fine with that. It's a little bit more clean. All right, you guys fine with this? So we have GameStop 220, Nokia 468, AMC $8 a share, BlackBerry $14 a share, and American Airlines $17 a share. GameStop is currently hovering around this position of maybe going to break through higher. I don't know, but we will definitely keep an eye on this. All right, let me put a pin post. Hey, everyone in here right now, thank you for staying in here. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes or less. I'm just gonna go make a quick lunch upstairs. Definitely chat away with everyone in here. Let everyone know your positions, stuff like that. And yeah. All right. So I'm gonna do this chat. GameStop is back up to 250, so it is rising. Right before I go, it is rising. 250, 251, 255 is GameStop right now. Again, you cannot place any orders of GameStop on Robinhood or TD Ameritrade right now. It does seem like Webull, you can trade GME, Nokia, AMC, BlackBerry. That is Webull. Link in the description if you guys want to try. I would do Webull. It might take a day to open up the account though, so I'm not really sure. It took me only an hour, but it really depends. So yeah, we're up to 258 for GameStop. And let me pin this post. All right, and if it's fine with you guys, I'm going to throw one ad into here, but it should only be a few seconds. You probably can skip it also. I'll be right back, 10 minutes or less, and we'll get back to talking about GameStop, everything like that. All right, we are back. Let me know if my audio is out, but you should be able to hear me now. Okay, so in that short time, maybe like 5 minutes, 10 minutes since I've been gone, we're up 317. So we're at 317 right now from I think 280 when I walked upstairs. So that's pretty crazy. 318. Let's let me open up YouTube here. All right. Someone should make a lawsuit on Robinhood. Robinhood went from saving poor people money to robbing the hood. Yeah. It is crazy how they can just do that. With the amount of money GameStop is making, they might sell more PS5s and Xboxes. Well, as I said earlier, I actually got my PS5 here from GameStop. I bought a bundle. And believe me, they're selling those games and game consoles pretty good. I mean, I don't understand how GameStop has been doing so poorly as a business when you have PlayStation, Xbox, all these new consoles and new games that they're selling. I mean, and they're selling it like GameStop is selling out of these consoles right as they go online. So I don't know. In the regard of PS5 and Xbox, they've been fine. They've been selling. So I don't know. But yeah, 265 GameStop. Let's look at Wall Street Bets real quick. Do a little refresh. SNDL to the moon. So that was Sundial, I believe. So they're Wall Street Bets. They're saying the same thing about Sundial. I think it's a cannabis grower. I'll add that to the chart right now. All right, let's add Sundial real quick, and we'll come back to Wall Street Bets. Sundial growers up 20%. It is a penny stock. I think when I looked at this earlier, it was at $1. Yeah. So it started the day pre-market. It was high, and it was all the way up to $1.36. Now it's all the way back. Not all the way back down, but it's down from where it was. J-Man, it's 12:15 here. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. All right, let's go back to Wall Street Bets real quick. Robinhood messed up so bad they got Ted Cruz and AOC holding hands. Yeah, I'm assuming Congress is going to come together because they all have connections with financial institutions, and yeah, I don't know. It'll be crazy to see how this turns out in the next 3 hours. Stabilize. So you can see these stock charts. This is a 5-minute screen of the of BlackBerry stabling. I don't know. Let's just look at news for AMC. Actually, you know what I like to do? I like to go to Google Trends. Hopefully my computer can keep up. So Google Trends, for those of you that don't know, tracks interest in a certain topic or search term over time. So you can see AMC stock right now, obviously it's about to spike. It's at 100% interest. Usually, though, this comes with news articles. You can see also GME, GameStop stock, American Airlines stock, and MGM. That's interesting. But yeah, it's spiking. Let's go over and see if there's any news articles in trending about this, and I'm sure there are because this is big news for the finance world. You don't really see news like this often. So for today, American Airlines stock, of course. Yesterday, GameStop stock. So there's nothing too huge about AMC. I'm sure if we just Google, we'll find some more. Let me let's see. 30 minutes, 7 hours ago, 7 hours ago. Okay, let's see this. I didn't see this yet. AMC Entertainment to issue 44.4 million shares as investors opt to convert 600 million of convertible debt. I'm just reading this real quick to give you guys a synopsis. So basically, GameStop up 1,600%. AMC shares also up 839% year to date. Yeah, there's not too much news about AMC, not like GameStop, as far as Congress talking about them. But I'm sure they're being looked at also, because they're also in this with GameStop. New brokerage for the people. Let's see. So this guy's calling any financial experts or programmers out there would like to have a real conversation about starting an LLC. Basically, talking about let's start a new brokerage, which very, very, very hard to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. I talked about this earlier this morning, but it's kind of ironic that Robinhood, the company brokerage for the people, they empowered casual investors, normal people, to open up an account, trade stocks at $0 per $0 commission per trade. Now they're siding with large financial institutions to stop casual investors from buying stock. So it is kind of ironic, and I do think that they will lose a large portion of their user base because of this. Sorry, I'm just changing the title of this real quick. Title of this stream. All right. Sorry about that. Big boy streamers stopped streaming. Guess they're done for the day. Who? I actually don't know who is streaming this other than Brian Jung. Is there? Who are the other large streamers out there or large YouTubers out there that are streaming this? Yeah, trivia again. Cash App. I don't think is the way to go. I think Weeble. I think Charles Schwab. Fidelity. Those are the ways to go if you actually want these trades to go through. Almost sold around 150. Thank God I didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. I know we had one viewer in here sold at 150. But yeah, I mean it's going up. It's going up steadily. 276. 276 and counting. Mike, Warrior Trading and JJ Buck, are they on Twitch or YouTube? I don't think I've ever seen them on YouTube before. Stock market with Bruce, yeah. Not too familiar with any of these people. Again, $276 for GameStop. That's better than it was, better than 155. But YouTube, got it. I'll check him out then in a little bit. I would pull up some of these streams on here, but I don't think my computer would be able to handle it. I think you would either get my stream degradation or they would my frames per second would drop. So how do we know these big hedge funds are still holding these contracts? Well, so a lot of people on WallStreetBets, they track the volumes of trades, right? So they usually can check the short ratio, interest, like all of that type of stuff. Now, you a lot of the time, at least for like Robinhood, you need to purchase that data. Like a lot of just the account I have, I can't see it. You would need an upgraded account to see that type of data. Callum, you can buy AMC on Trading 212 app. I've never heard of that. Is that US? Is that a US company? Is that Europe? What is that? Because I know you can do it on Weeble. If you guys want Weeble, link in description, free stocks, and you can trade GameStop, AMC, Nokia, BlackBerry, Sundial. You can trade those all right now on Weeble. So you can go do that. Let me just look at my phone real quick. All right. Let's see. Let's take a. We're kind of steady right now. Not steady. It's climbing. It just took a little dip, GameStop. But do you guys have any? All the new people here? I see we have a little bit around 75 people here. Do you guys have any questions about my portfolio right now that I have up? I've been showing this a little bit. I showed this earlier today, but I can go through, kind of let you know what my portfolio is. I'll just show you real quick, if it doesn't freeze on me, the past year. So the past year for my Robinhood portfolio is up 47%, up $4,500 all time. I believe I'm up 60% maybe. 60% up all time, $5,300. So if you guys have any questions about what I'm invested in, why I invest in the ways I do, let me know. Let me know if you guys want to see anything on this screen, if you want me to track any other stocks, if you want me to scroll through WallStreetBets, let me know. GME skyrocketed. I'll pull up GME's GameStop's chart on Yahoo Finance. Did it skyrocket? I mean, it's kind of where it was at when I came back, right? 273, 272. Bob Saget, I like the name. What is your take on Apple? That's a good question. So let me go to my account. You can see I have 9 shares of Apple. So let's click into Apple real quick. I'll kind of break my thoughts down. All right, Bob, I'll get to Apple in just a second. Let me just answer a couple more of these questions. Really wish you bought into GameStop at 150. Yeah, that's true. If you could buy on whatever brokerage you use, yeah, that would have been nice, right? Eric, what reports of Webull blocking U.S. trades? I haven't seen any reports of Webull blocking U.S. trades right now. It looks like I have the Webull app. I've got it downloaded. It looks like I can buy GameStop, AMC, BlackBerry, all the stocks. So I recommend Webull. Try it. Go ahead and Google. I haven't seen anything about Webull blocking trades yet. So Webull should be fine. It's got a floor of 270. You're saying for GameStop? Maybe it's at 270 right now. 294. All right, so as we speak, GameStop is rising, or falling. I have it at 273 right now. So while we look at that, I'm gonna go back to Apple. I'm gonna go back to Bob's question. Let's just look at the past year real quick for Apple. So Apple is, again, one of those tech stocks that generally grows over time just because they're obviously a very large established tech company. They make products that basically anyone will buy. If you bought Apple products in the past, you're most likely going to buy Apple products in the future, right? And I believe in Apple. I personally own most Apple products. My ranking for operating systems for computers would go Mac OS, so Apple, Linux, then Windows. I can't stand Windows. I have a cybersecurity background, so Linux is good. I use Linux at work. And I also have a cybersecurity channel if any of you are interested in cybersecurity. I just started that channel yesterday, Benedetto Cyber. If you guys want to go subscribe there, follow along to that. But you can see my market value in Apple. My average cost of shares was $55 a share. For 9 shares. So my cost was $502. I'm up 153%. $1,200 is my market value. So I believe in Apple long term. I would even buy now. I haven't bought Apple in a while, but I would buy Apple now again because I do think in long term it'll keep going up, just in my opinion. So, and it has seen great growth over the pandemic. So you can see here, March 2020, February 2020. The stock market kind of crashed. Then from then on, it's been pretty good, and that's basically the trajectory you will see from tech stocks. So yeah, I hope that answered your question. Apple is a buy in my opinion. Again, disclaimer in the description: I'm not a financial professional. This is for entertainment purposes only. Still around 283 for GameStop. Yeah, kid. Fidelity has been good all day. If you want a reliable platform to trade these stocks, Fidelity, Charles Schwab. Those are the two that have been good all day. Not that you'll be able to actually open up an account before market closes today, but yeah, Mike, are you saying that you can buy GameStop on Webull? That's what it looked like for me. I'm not sure if you tried or not. What apps let? That's a good question. What apps let you day trade, Matthew? Webull. You can day trade on Webull. You can day trade on Robinhood. You can day trade on most platforms, but the catch is there are rules. So to day trade, you don't want to be labeled as a pattern. I think it's a pattern day trader. I think it's more than 3 day trades in a week or in a day, something like that. But basically, you have. I think the amount is 15,000 or 25,000. You have to have more than that in your account to actually day trade. So you're not a pattern day trader. If you have less than that and you try day trading more than 3 times, it won't let you. It'll label you a pattern day trader, and it won't let you anymore. So yeah, Webull Robinhood will let you. You just have to be above that $25,000 or $15,000 threshold. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Robinhood have a trading side, Jay and Hazel. What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's a brokerage. Let me clarify it. 518 Camaro. Webull just blocked it. It's interesting. Mike's saying they're allowing it, but I'm gonna check. If this is true and they are blocking it, I'd be kind of disappointed. So right now I can see Nokia and it looks like I can trade it. This is on Webull, by the way. Link to Webull in the description if you want to follow along on Webull. Free 4 stocks using the link in the description if you guys want. GameStop, GME. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I can trade it. I'm not going to try. But I don't know. It looks like I can trade it on here. It's not telling me. It's not telling me I can't. So, and there is level 2 data on Webull as well. I have level 2 data on here. You probably can't see it up at the top, but there is level 2 market data on here. I don't know if I got it for free for like the first month or 2 since opening an account, but I don't pay for it. Webull's a free app, so. Yeah, Matthew, let me get you the actual numbers on that real quick. What's interesting is that Nokia, BlackBerry, they've basically been steady all day. GameStop has climbed back up. Sundial's kind of been down all day. AMC, I don't know. They're down 50% right now. So, and remember, this chart we're looking at is not the price. It's the percentage of gain or loss. So all the way at the left is market, start of market, and where we're at now, the dots on the right is a percentage lost or gain. You can see AMC Entertainment has at a loss of 50%. You could see on the y-axis. GameStop is close to like, I don't know, negative 20%, negative 17%. And if you guys are new here, thank you for watching. I'll probably be at this for the next couple hours until the market closes. But obviously, I have this YouTube channel. If you guys want to check out any of my other videos or have a recommendation for any video topics you want to see me do, feel free. I will definitely take a look at them. I look at all comments and everything like that. And yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. It's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. So, pattern day trader rule, for those of you that don't know. If your account is funded with less than $25,000, you are limited to 3 day trades every week. So basically 3 day trades every 5 days. If you have over 25,000, you could day trade as much as you want. So that's the answer for you, Matthew. It is 25,000. If you have over 25,000, go ahead on Robinhood, go ahead on Webull, you could day trade away. Yeah, Mike. So you guys can still buy GameStop on Webull, okay? Webull should be all good still. So, oops. And let me just show you guys real quick, for those of you that still don't know what Webull is. Let me see if I can... All right, let me open this. All right, so I'm going to put my the link in the description for Webull. Sorry, my computer's a little bit slow right now. Gotta close some of these tabs. So, Greg, you can't buy on Webull anymore? Or did you attempt to buy and it didn't work? I guess is my question. All right, so right now on the screen, I'm bringing up the link to Webull that's in the description of this live stream. So if you guys want to try Webull, but Greg is saying that they stopped it. Mike's saying that they're good. Someone just sold 3,100 shares in Webull, apparently. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess Webull is also not allowing you to buy shares of GameStop or any of the other WallStreetBets targeted stocks like AMC, BB, all of that. But here's Webull. If you guys don't know, this is just their website. You can click the link and it'll bring you to the App Store if you're on mobile. But you get 4 free stocks basically if you use the link in my description. 2 free stocks just from opening the account. Then if you put a deposit of $100 or more, you get 2 free stocks valued up to $1,600. I personally got a stock worth $40 from this offer, so that's just my thing. If you guys want to open up Webull and try, for real. They tweeted about it. You can sell, not buy. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let me close all these tabs and then I'll open up Twitter. All right, let's put this up. Logging into Twitter now. We'll try to track all of this on Twitter as well. I don't know if you guys can see this right now. F Melvin, FRH, bought the dip with all my savings. I will advise you not to do that. Do not invest in all of these things with just your savings. Not the best idea. All right, just logged into Twitter. Let's see what's going on. We'll go to Webull, and I'll put this on the screen in just a second. All right. Ben, what do you mean they quit doing free stock? What does that mean? And Ben, if you probably weren't here earlier, I'm actually a Webull partner. So if you use my link, you will get the free stocks. So maybe just for their normal customers, they're not doing the free stocks. But using the link in my description for Webull, you will get the free stocks because I am a partner of Webull. So, all right, let's see. Yeah, 1 hour ago, we will no longer allow clients to open new positions in AMC, GMC, COS. AMC, GME, COS. Let's see what their next one is. Due to the extreme volatility in AMC, GME, COS, our clearing firm will no longer be able to support clearance on these symbols. Yeah, I don't know. That's disappointing. I thought Webull would stay open. Ben, if you already have an account with Webull, you won't get the free stocks. It's only when you open up an account with Webull. So if you have an account already, you won't get the free stocks. Mike, so for the 4 free shares with Webull, you can't have an account. So it's only if you're opening up a new account. So what you would do, you would go to the description of this stream right now, and there's a link for my Webull affiliate link. And you basically click on that, and if you you click on the link, and if you just sign up on that page, you'll eventually get the 4 free stocks in your account. It takes about, I don't know, a couple weeks for the stocks to actually get deposited into your account. And YouTube, yeah, Webull is a US only, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I believe it's US only. So yeah, Webull is not allowing you to buy GME, AMC anymore. Here, let me... All right, let's just check back in on the charts. 268. So we're closing on what it opened at, which was around 300-ish. Yeah, that's true, Mike. Was that about an hour ago? 12:45. So about an hour ago, if it was just an hour from now, was about the time of the dip. So yeah, Webull stopped allowing you to buy GameStop stock when the dip happened. Yeah. Again, if you guys actually want to get in on this action, and this will happen tomorrow too, do not rely on Robinhood, TD Ameritrade, Webull, Cash App. Charles Schwab, Fidelity. For now, those two seem to be the ones that will allow you to buy these stocks. Now, they might limit you if you want to buy on margin, but I'm sure a lot of you aren't using margin accounts. For those of you that don't know, margin accounts are when you're basically borrowing money to invest with, right? So you're borrowing money in hopes that it's going to go up, that the stock you're investing in is going to go up. But if it goes down, then you're going to have to owe the brokerage all the money you lost, right? So that's just a warning. But Charles Schwab and Fidelity, you should be able to buy these stocks still. Yeah, Ben. I don't know if it's legal or not. I think since all of these let me back up. I think since all of these brokerages are doing it, their legal teams, and they have legal teams, right? So I think their legal teams have given it the okay. So they've looked at whatever laws you look at for this type of stuff, and I think they're going to come out of it fine. But I do think there will be lawsuits. I just don't know if people will win. Um, I just think it's crazy how this could happen, right? Um, yeah. What do you guys want me to look at? For any new people that might have not been here earlier, are you in GameStop? Are you in AMC right now? Were you able to buy today? Let me know in the chat. Let me fix this real quick. AMC. Frank, what did you buy? What price did you buy AMC at? Oh, Kellen, you bought 20. You bought GameStop 20 minutes ago, kind of at the dip, or near the dip, I guess. Also, while you guys I want to ask you guys about Bitcoin. What do you guys think about Bitcoin? I had a friend asking me this morning what my thoughts were on Bitcoin, and personally, this is what I said. I said I think it's kind of at the point where it was in 2017, where it's at that peak, and now it's coming down. I said wait. I think it'll go down farther than buy in if you really want to buy Bitcoin. But what do you guys think about Bitcoin? Let me read some of your comments right now. Might buy AMC. Webull not available. Yeah, Webull I think is only US. Um, Ionic, what false numbers has Robinhood been giving? I can't even see the numbers on Robinhood. So, not sure there. Thomas, starting from nothing, want to get in. Um, is it worth the time? Yeah. Thomas, do you have a chunk of money that you don't care about losing? If the answer to that is yes, I would try to open up Fidelity or Charles Schwab account right now in hopes that you can start trading tomorrow. Oh, Callum, you bought AMC? What is AMC at right now? AMC is this teal line, so it's basically been steady. I'm just hoping for the squeeze up. I mean, it's not a bad play. What did you buy in at, Callum? Robinhood app blocks GME stock trading. Yeah, let me look at that article. This is probably about the Google Play Store that we were talking about earlier? Yeah, Newsweek. Yeah, Thomas, I think I think you should try if you want. If you have a chunk of money that you don't mind losing, why not, right? Yeah, Google Play on the Android app, 1-star reviews. Yeah, all of these apps are citing market volatility, um, but I don't know. I don't think they should be doing it. I'm in the camp of they should not be restricting trades. Frank, thinking about selling now, what did you okay, at 13. At 13. What is it at now? What did I say? So you bought what'd you buy this morning when it was at its peak? Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's tough. Frank, I don't know. For AMC, it it very well could be pushed back up. If you want to risk it, I would wait till after hours, see if it gets pumped in the after hours, and then sell tomorrow morning if you really need that money, right? Um, GTE. What is GTE? What is GTE? Let's look at GTE. Grand Terra, is that another? Oh, it's an energy. Yeah, yeah. That's a penny stock. Up 90%. Was that another? Kenny, was that another Wall Street Bets stock, or is it just a penny stock that's gone crazy? Callum, you bought it at 9. Not bad. Pocky Dust. I think right now everyone's holding AMC Dust. Everyone's definitely holding AMC. Um, it's crazy that no one can buy anything. The stock market overall today has been good as well. You can see at the top. Do I need to make this bigger? Let me know if I need to make this screen like a little bigger so you can see the numbers. But at the top, Dow Jones up 2%, S&P 500 2%, Nasdaq 1.6. Let me just go show you guys my portfolio, how it's been doing today. Again, for those of you that are new to this live stream, I don't have anything in GameStop, AMC, BlackBerry. I'm a buy and hold investor mostly. I'm up, 1% today. It's good. Mostly tech stocks, ETFs, things like that. Got it, Kenny. Okay, let's search that real quick. GTE. We'll look at that energy stock, Grand Terra. Do you guys, for everyone listening here, do you guys watch live streamers a lot on stocks? I happen to be off work today, and I'm doing this, so I can't usually live stream during the day. But do you guys usually watch live streamers, like look at the market and all of that? Or are you just doing it because of the Wall Street Bets, GameStop, AMC, short squeeze stuff? Callum, I think if Robinhood, TD Ameritrade, if they start letting people buy stock again, specifically AMC in your case, I think the stock will rise crazy. Um, so I don't know, but yeah, Grand Terra. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Terra Energy. They're up. They're up big today. 75%. Let's see. Yeah, so today has been a boost, a big boost. Got it. Dust, what did you invest in, Dust? If you didn't say already. Oil and natural gas in Colombia and Ecuador. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you why this stock is skyrocketing today, but It's interesting. I got it. Can you watch during breaks at work? Nice. Yeah, I probably won't be able to live stream during the day too much. But I might do it in the future if people like it. I know this is just kind of a crazy scenario, so I decided to do it. Um, let's go back to GameStop. It looks like it's at 238 right now, hovering around 240. So for those of you that are new, Robinhood, Webull, TD Ameritrade, you cannot buy GameStop, cannot buy AMC, anything like that. Fixing my lights back here. Keep falling. There we go. Mac, AMC. Is GME done? I don't know if GameStop is done per se. Everyone is still holding. Joey, it's hard because no one can buy any more up. That's tough. Sundial, that's right. Sundial. Whitaker, you bought 25K of Sundial at 50 cents? Hold on, let's go look at Sundial. I can't remember if I put it on here. Yeah, I did. So Sundial's purple. It's at 71 cents right now. So you probably bought at one of these dips or even before today. Yeah, Sundial, I mean, you're looking good right now. What are you at, Whitaker? Like 30 something K on that investment? Probably. Callum, you're not invested in Neo. No, I'm not. I don't invest in Chinese-based companies. So yeah, Neo definitely has massive potential. I agree, but no, I try to stick to U.S.-based companies. Neo has stolen intellectual property from Tesla, Apple, other places. That's the only reason. Not to say that it's a bad investment. I think it's probably a good one. I mean, on my YouTube channel, I made a bunch of videos about Neo months ago when it was lower, and I said, yeah, it's a good long-term investment. They're a good competitor to Tesla in China for the EV space. So yeah, I agree. Neo has a huge upside. No, I'm not invested in Neo right now. Probably will never be. Thomas, what apps can you use to buy Doge? I know you can use Coinbase probably still. It's a wallet, unless that's only. Now you should be able to do Doge in Coinbase, but you definitely can in Robinhood. They have a crypto portion. People want to stay away from Robinhood right now, but for crypto, it's fine. Has been fine. Yeah, really any crypto wallet. Just search crypto wallets and you'll find the most popular ones. Buy AMC on Cash Apps. I don't know. People have been saying Cash App's iffy. I know we had one viewer earlier. It looked like she was saying no on Cash App. So if someone can confirm Cash App, that'd be nice. Questrade works to get AMC. Is Questrade a American company? I don't think I've heard of Questrade before. Whitaker, entire life savings. Fidelity's been down. Let me search that real quick. Fidelity's been down. Yeah, Sundial. I mean, it was up 100%. Now it's closer to like what, 20%, 18%. Thomas. I know for sure it's on Robinhood. I just checked it a little bit ago. Right here, let me pull it up. Cash App works for AMC, so I guess Cash App still works for AMC. How about GameStop? Can you buy GameStop on Cash App? Yeah, Dogecoin. See, cryptocurrencies, Dogecoin. Thomas. Yeah. I just can't. I haven't signed the user agreement yet, just because I've never traded cryptos on Robinhood. I've used Coinbase in the past for Bitcoin, but no, Dogecoin you can though. It's on here. So yeah, see that's what, see yeah. Trivia is saying that you can attempt to buy AMC on Cash App, but it still hasn't gone through for them at least. So I don't know. You could try on Cash App. As I said before, if you really want to get in on all of this, Charles Schwab and Fidelity. But I guess someone just said Fidelity's down too. So that's kind of crazy if Fidelity is also down. So Nokia is also on Cash App. No GME though. Let's search through Twitter for Fidelity. Just see what's going on there. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like Fidelity's still fine, but Jalen just said Fidelity's been messing up all day too. So yeah, I think I think Charles Schwab. I haven't heard any problems with Charles Schwab yet. The only thing with Schwab I've heard is that they're limiting margin accounts, so you can buy shares normally. Um, just they're limiting the amount of margin you can take to actually buy GameStop, AMC, Nokia, stuff like that. But yeah, Charles Schwab, go try that. Yeah, Fidelity seems to be up still, but I guess some of you are saying it's not working. Twitter seems like Fidelity's fine. So again, Fidelity, Charles Schwab seem to be fine. GameStop is still around 240. We're kind of hovering at this 240 area. $240 GameStop. Yeah, I don't know. Let me let's go on WallStreetBets and see what everyone's saying. Can give us a good inkling about what's going on, right? Oh wait, okay, hold on. I got this wrong earlier. Why didn't any of you let me know about this? I guess you weren't looking. Um, this is interesting. I didn't know what they meant when they were talking about this. I thought Ted Cruz and AOC were against the retail investors. But yeah, let's look at this. This is interesting. Okay, this might be too small for you guys to see, but this is basically a retweet or a quoted tweet by Ted Cruz from AOC. She goes, "This is unacceptable. We now need to know more about Robinhood's decision to block retail investors from purchasing stock while hedge funds are freely able to trade the stock as they see fit. As a member of the Financial Services CMTE committee, I'd support a hearing if necessary. And Ted Cruz goes, fully agree. So that's pretty cool, actually. I thought they were on the other side, but I didn't see the tweet till now. But I agree. There's no reason why they should be blocking trades like this, right? So there's no reason to do it. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys want me to put on screen or talk about? You want me to keep going through Wall Street Bets, or do you just want to see the chart up on the screen? Wall Street Bets is up to 4.8 million people right now. Yeah, Kid Sicko, it's huge. That's crazy. And if that's the case, that politicians are backing up, casual investors, retail investors, then that puts pressure legally on Robinhood, all these other brokerages, for limiting people's ability to trade freely. So this poster says, important, this is GameStop. Important, there are no sellers. This person has level 2 market data. Do not panic if you see the price drop. Hold the line, okay? So they're saying this has 35,000 upvotes, okay? So this means that basically this is saying no one is selling, and you should hold. This was 2 hours ago, though. And as you can see now, 229 GameStop. Unless it's 258. This might be yeah, 229. So GameStop's at 229 right now. Kid Sick, I was just on Wall Street Bets. I'm not even logged in. Here, let me refresh. Should still be public. Yeah, no, Wall Street Bets seems to be up still. Yeah, Wall Street Bets is fine. Wall Street Bets new. I didn't know they made a new one. Let's go check that one out. Wall Street Bets new. Let's all give Robinhood 1-star review. There, that already happened. Google Play Store, one star. So this one has some good memes. GameStop sitting amongst Tesla and Amazon after Reddit users make it a Fortune 500 company. That's pretty funny. Yeah, this is a good point. If Redditors rallying GameStop is unacceptable market manipulation, what would you call greedy Wall Street bankers gambling away our entire economy in 2008? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. They're putting all these resources to stop normal people from trading a few stocks, but when large things happen, nothing ever happens to them, right? So I think that's where Ted Cruz and AOC are kind of right, and I hope they push more to stop that, right? GME to the moon upvote if holding to 1K, 50K upvotes. See, these people are thinking that GameStop's going to get to a 1,000. Do you guys think that GameStop right now at 220, high today was 470, early this morning 470, do you think GameStop stock will be able to hit 1,000? Put it in the chat. I want to see what you guys think. $1,000. Also, again, for all of you, all of the people that just kind of joined, thank you for watching. I do have this, I do post videos here on YouTube weekly at least, usually more than that. I talk about money, finance, how much things costs, investing, stuff like that. So if you enjoy this or want me to do more live streams, I've never done a live stream before. This is my first one. So sorry about the quality of the stream. If it's a little lower than you're used to. I know I'm not in 1080p just because my computer can't handle it right now. But yeah. No, not really. No. Yeah. See, yeah. I don't think it'll hit 1K either. Kevin, you say it may, but it'll crash to 5 eventually. I do think whenever say it does go up, let's say it goes up, hits 500 or 600, I think it'll come crashing down too, because GameStop fundamentally is not a solid company. Jalen, not necessarily today, but in the short term. Yeah. Yeah, Bob, I agree. I think if they if all these brokerages stopped, limiting their users, this would be skyrocketing today. I think if you had a bunch of people that saw they could buy in at 150 or 200, and they could, I think this stock would be through the roof. So basically right now, what's happening? Here's what's happening. Retail investors like you and I hope we don't have any hedge fund people in this 70-person stream, but investors like you and I that have Robinhood accounts, Webull accounts, TD Ameritrade accounts can't buy GameStop. Okay? Can't buy AMC. Can't buy Nokia. Just triple confirm that you can't even see GameStop on Robinhood. Okay. This is the first time, I haven't checked in about an hour probably, but now you can see GameStop. You probably can't buy it still, but now you can see it on Robinhood. Let's check this out. This is new. GameStop 218. Yeah. This stock is not supported on Robinhood. Fractional shares are currently positioned closing only. So you can only sell your shares. Yeah. So basically they're limiting people like you and I via this. Robinhood is not supporting this stock from buying GameStop. So every retail investor that's invested into GameStop right now has to hold if they want this stock to go up. Because the only people that can trade right now are hedge funds and, a small portion of retail investors that have other platforms that actually work, like Charles Schwab, Fidelity, and the hedge funds that can actually trade are manipulating the prices. But once you let the retail investors come and buy more stock, this will go through the roof, I think. So that's what's going on right now with GameStop. But can I add naked? Yeah, I'll add naked. I'm going to take away BlackBerry just because there's not much movement today. It started out low. It's still low. Just to make it less crowded. So there's naked. Up 10% on the day. It's basically followed the same trajectory as Sundial. They're both kind of penny stocks, both around $1. The short squeeze on naked and Sundial, I don't know. I don't know if it'll go back up. GameStop is probably the most promising to go back up once retail investors can buy. So Yeah, Daniel, I agree. It's kind of ridiculous. I just, I still can't believe that it's legal or seems to be legal. We, anyone should be able to buy whatever stock they want. So it's just, it's mind boggling, really. Yeah, Amjad, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but basically a majority of brokerage firms that retail investors use, Robinhood, Webull in the middle of the day did this, TD Ameritrade, all of them are not allowing you to buy these stocks that have been pushed by the Reddit thread Wall Street Bets. Okay? So on Robinhood, you can see I just showed this. I don't know if you saw this or not, but Robinhood says this stock is not supported on Robinhood. They took this away. It was supported yesterday, but you cannot buy anymore. This is a play most likely by hedge funds and large financial institutions to hope that retail investors will sell their positions because they've tried shorting these stocks, meaning they've bet on this stock going down, but all of the retail investors have bet on it going up and are buying more and more and holding. So they're hoping you will sell so they can lose less money. If that makes sense. I mean, is that a good kind of basic description? Yeah, Daniel, I don't know. It's crazy. We're back down, I believe. Yeah. So GameStop, you can see this chart's kind of a little better. Um, Back down right now. So GameStop kind of bounced back around noon, slow decline to around 210 right now. And remember, at the beginning of the day, GameStop was at 470 a share. It reached a high of 470 at the beginning of the day. So this is kind of all the Wall Street Bet stocks. We have them all on the Google Finance chart. You can see up above, the market is doing well relatively today. It's just the way brokerages are influencing this is manipulating the market really. So I mean that's what it is. Do I think AMC will go up again? Manchester? I don't know. That's a tough one. AMC you can see here is in the teal line. We're down 50% on the day. Um, the hard thing is AMC is in the same boat as GameStop, where a lot of people can't buy up the stock to rise the price, right? So they're hoping on people selling, meaning the stock will go lower. But I don't know. If everyone holds on Wall Street Bets like they say they will, it probably will go up at least a little bit. What's the top rejection in the New York Stock Exchange? Can you reword that question? What do you mean by that? How did it reach 470 when buying was frozen? I'm not sure at the time. Here, let me. So this blue line is GameStop. 470 was at its high at 10 a.m. 30 minutes after the market opened. So I believe GameStop was down all day. I'm not sure if TD Ameritrade closed after or before market open, but I know that apps like Webull, you were able to trade this morning. So there was an avenue for people to trade via Webull, Charles Schwab, um, Fidelity, and maybe a few others. But I'm sure a lot of the people with the larger positions are not using Robinhood. They're using some of those other traditional uh, brokerages. So that's why the price rose this morning. And a lot of it, I bet, this morning was people that were trying to short sell. that have been losing money that they're selling at a premium, which makes the stock rise, right? So that's why this morning I think it rose, but now it's kind of on the decline. There was a little bounce back around midday, but yeah, you still can buy AMC and Cash App apparently. So that's what everyone's been saying in here. Cash App, you can buy AMC still. AMC is at $13.92. No, I'm sorry, not $13. It is at $9.39 right now. Down 50% on the day, but if you think people are going to hold and people are going to buy more, it will go up. So Keith, again, I'm not a financial professional or anything. I'm a casual retail investor just like you guys. So this is not professional advice. There's a disclaimer in the description, but I'm not going to suggest to buy any of these stocks that are part of this whole WallStreetBets thing, because that's generally just more risky than investing normally how I would, looking at companies and seeing their growth and potential. If you guys want, and yes, that's true, Maz, overnights order possibly as well, for GameStop this morning. But back to what stocks should you buy? Let me go back to my Robinhood account. And I can actually show you. I have a $14,000 portfolio, if it loads. $14,000, and I'm really big on the tech stocks. So if you want to start investing or don't know what to invest in, I really recommend either the ETFs XLK and QTech. They're both technology ETFs. So these track companies such as Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, Google, the likes, but it's an ETF, so you get all of the exposure with less risk. And for mid to long-term investing, I think that's the play. I think all the ARK Invest ETFs are a good play also. I've started putting money slowly into those once this loads. You'll see at the bottom, ARK, I have recurring buys weekly on that. Innovation ETF, autonomous ETF, emerging tech ETF. So yeah, Kevin, I agree. Index ETFs are the way to go. VU, VTI, SPIDY, stuff like that. But you can see I am invested individually into tech stocks, some other things, Amazon. So yeah, that's what I believe. But getting back, Daniel, you have a question. Is there a limit for a stock to go up in a day? No. So Daniel, as long as the stock's being traded, it can go up as much as it will. The U.S. stock exchanges don't, well, up until today, don't really regulate stuff like that. They'll let it go. They can shut the market down in rare scenarios, or they can limit people from buying, just like they kind of have today. But it won't reject if it's at a certain percentage. Like it's pretty normal for stocks to go up or down. Like you can see right now on the screen, GameStop is down 35%. In, I guess, Indonesia, I'm assuming that's where you live. If they stop it, GameStop will be stopped for today. But no, for the U.S. stock exchanges, no, they're not limited in that way. And yeah, I'll put some of the ETFs I like in the chat if you guys want to look at them. And a lot of these are basic ETFs. Some of them are just good ETFs that I like putting my money into for mid to long-term growth. Let me get the, I'll put ARK in there too. So basically you can search the ARK Invest ETFs. They start with ARK, and they'll each have a letter after them as well. No problem. So yeah, I don't know, over the past maybe 30 minutes, things have been kind of steady. What are you guys hearing or seeing from if you're on Twitter or Reddit or just the news in general? Is there anything else that's been kind of crazy today? Let's go look at WallStreetBets real quick. We'll see what they're saying. And again, for those of you that have kind of joined in the middle of this, my name is Nick. I obviously have this YouTube channel. I post finance content, money content, how much things cost, credit card stuff. You can have a look at my channel. Feel free. It's kind of going to be newer, different content than in the past. I kind of got started with the whole stimulus check stuff in the summer of 2020. But I'm not doing that stuff anymore. I'm talking more about finance. If some of you are interested in cybersecurity and IT, I just started a channel for that, Benedetto Cyber. You can check that out too. You guys just said Trump Jr. just tweeted something. Let's go check that out. It's kind of cool. What is he on Twitter? Donald Trump Jr. Yeah, Kevin, I agree. It is entertaining. That's why I'm kind of doing this first live stream because of all this. This has really never happened before, I don't think. It's crazy. Let's actually see this. This is of course, this is you can see on the screen right now for Twitter, breaking news. This is CNBC. Hedge fund billionaire Cooperman on CNBC. Yeah, you see the guy on the right is the guy that they're talking about. This fair share is a bullish concept. It's a way of attacking wealthy people. So he's basically saying wealthy people are being attacked when in reality, non-wealthy people have been, not given the fair chance this whole time. Now that it becomes fair, he doesn't like it. Billionaire doesn't like it. So, all right, let's go look at Donald Trump Jr. Yeah, it's pretty funny, The billionaires complain. If I was a billionaire, no complaining from me. Free speech is under attack. Censorship is happening like never before. Don't let them silence us. Sign up at donjr.com. Okay, yeah. I wish the SEC had as much of an issue with insider trading as they seem to have with outsider trading. Yeah, that's the funny thing is insider trading is fine for, all these rich people and the SEC, Trade Commission. But when people on the outside, casual people, start making money, then it's not okay by them, Aggers Gaming, buy AMC or GME. Well, in my opinion, not professional advice. Everything is kind of steady right now. If you have a chunk that you don't mind losing, if you believe in this short squeeze and you believe people are actually going to hold, might as well buy it, right? Yeah. I don't know too much about Dogecoin and the technical details of it. But Dogecoin has been rallying today. And Alex is saying it's rallying right now. Let's go check that out. Sell or hold GameStop? I don't know. It depends where you are in your position, Amjad. If you're at horrible losses that you can't go losing more, you sell it. But if not, hold, because it might go back up. It might go back up. Dogecoin. Aggers Gaming all in on Dogecoin. Let's see. I mean, I don't know if the rally's starting. It is going up. It rallied early this morning, is what happened. Same time that GameStop did. Yeah, Bob said he's holding. Bob's holding. Don Jr.'s holding. Is what he says. Don Jr.'s holding. Go back to the home of Twitter. So we're back on the Warzone or War Room screen for these Wall Street Bet stocks, and 241 GameStop's at 235. I mean, so I don't know. We've got what 2 hours? 2 hours left. 3:30 it closes, right? Yeah, Dogecoin is funny. You guys mind if I throw a little ad in here while I go to the bathroom? I think I'm going to throw a little ad. It'll be like 15 seconds. You guys good for that? I'll be right back. I am at a little delay, so. Hold it. You have 3,500 shares in GameStop. How much money is that? 3,500 times 237. It's a lot of money. Yeah. See, I agree, Kevin. I agree with the. I'd be hovering over the sell button. I don't know if I'd be that strong-willed to hold, but you sell and then the stock exponentially rises, then could be out of luck. Ryan, RSA saying it's ready to take off. Down 24K. Oof. All right. Be right back. All right. All right, we're back. I've got the Thin Mints. We're all good. Ooh, Spencer 2000 in GameStop at 420.69. Oh. Yeah, Ryan, I agree. This is bigger than anyone thought it would be. Kenny, why are people geeked over Doge? Because Doge is it's at what, 2 cents? Dogecoin's worth 1 cent, 2 cents. Yeah, 2 cents per coin. It's true, Kevin. Anyone with the sell order for fours in the 400s? Looking good. Yeah. So are you guys waiting? Luke. Yeah, that's actually true. I wonder if any GameStop employees, like corporate GameStop employees, get stock options. Because that's interesting. That yeah, imagine having I don't know, a large percentage of your salary in GameStop stock, and then it going through the roof right now. Do you have money in AMC? No, I don't have money in AMC. If you're asking me, no money in AMC, no money in GameStop. I was too late, to be honest. Yesterday, the day before, I just think it was too late, and I think I was right because yesterday was the 300s all day, and today I can't buy on Robinhood. I could buy. Well, actually, no. They shut off Webull too, so I can't buy on either of my platforms right now. So no, I don't think I'll buy, to be honest. CEO of Webull on Yahoo Finance. Robinhood down? Oh, let me see. Robinhood, if you're Mandar, Robinhood has not been allowing people to buy GameStop or AMC or a bunch of other stocks. But no, Robinhood's not down. You just can't buy those stocks. They're not allowing you to. Which is unfortunate. CEO of Webull, that's right. Yahoo Finance? Let's see. Open these Thin Mints. That search didn't really do me good. Hey, trivia, what do you mean by that? Oh, 1 p.m. No. Did I miss a live stream? Or is he on live stream? I really want to go on Facebook. Let's see if I can get this to play. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it or not. All right, I'm on Yahoo Finance right now. Oh, they were alive. Are they not alive anymore? Hedge funds dumping to drive down cost. Yeah. Holds and prices will go up. That's probably right. See if this see if they're still alive. It doesn't sound like they are, but Kenny, what are my top 3 stocks I find myself investing in? Do you mean, like, I can tell you my largest positions, Um, I'd say my largest positions that I've been holding for a while now are Amazon, uh, Google, Alphabet, Google, um, and probably Tesla. I have a lot in Apple too. Again, the normal FANG tech stocks, I don't have any Facebook or Netflix, but Amazon, Google, Apple, Tesla. I'm all about the tech. I'm in the cyber security industry. That's what I studied in school. Um, I really like the tech stocks. So is this the guy? Is this him? Is this the Weeble guy? Let's see if we can hear him. Hold on.
Biden and Harris taking really strong stances on climate, already putting us back into the Paris climate agreement, which is where we belong, and really looking forward.
All right, that's about climate change. I guess I missed the Weeble CEO. Did he say anything interesting? Does anyone know? Also, is my how's my video looking? Is it choppy all the time, or it looks a little choppy on the playback? I just want to know if I need I probably need a new computer, to be honest. But yeah, put in chat. Let me know how it looks, because it looks like it's a little choppy, and I see the frame rate dropping a lot. But yeah, right now GameStop 250. It's going up a little bit. 250 from wherever it was, 220. So underdog stocks. Yeah, Kevin, invest in what you know. That's true. I just, that's the thing about plays like this, like GameStop and all that. I don't, first of all, the business fundamentals are not what's driving this. That's one reason why I'm not invested in any of these. But I know tech companies will be good generally over the next, 5 to 10 years. I think autonomous vehicles good over the next 5 to 10 years, longer. But yeah, I mean that's why I'm investing into tech. Yeah, Kevin in trivia. I know it's not bad quality. I'd probably have some more viewers if it were a little bit better quality. Running on, I really need a new computer. I've got a 2013 MacBook Pro, ever since college. So yeah, I need a new one. I don't usually. This is my first stream. I've never streamed before. I mean, it's fine for everything else I do, but if I really actually want to stream, and I don't know what I would stream, just because this is kind of a unique scenario, and not many people are streaming about finance stuff, right? But I could easily get a webcam. I would just need a new computer. Underdog stocks, that's right. Underdog stocks. What would be an underdog stock? That might be a good one. I don't know, to be honest. I don't have any underdog stocks right now that I'm invested in or pique my interest. But yeah, I don't know. I'm more of a buy and hold some good solid ETFs, and when there is something that looks good, like right now. So I'm in Wix, right? Wix is the platform, for those of you that don't know. Wix is the platform where you can basically make your own website via this user interface. You don't need to code it all. I've been using that since like 2014. I haven't used it in a while, but I've used it for projects earlier. And it's been more prevalent in this age of people drop shipping, making online stores, making websites, blogs. So that was one. I wouldn't call it an underdog per se. But it's things like that of stocks that you need to look at and say, does this actually have a chance over the past, for in the next 5 to 10 years. Canopy, yeah. No, I don't have any cannabis stocks. What else are you guys all heavily invested into, if anything, apart from GameStop, AMC, and all this? Do I feel GTE is smart? So, I don't know much about GTE, to be honest. Canopy, Plug, ACB. I don't know what ACB is. Dogecoin, $1. Bitcoin. Yeah, Keith, that's a good point, Keith. Solar, especially since Biden wants to get rid. Obviously, you guys heard of the Keystone XL pipeline being axed. He wants renewable. That's the only reason why I say GTE, oil and natural gas in South America, Central America. Not sure why people are, or why this stock is rising. I don't know. Does anyone know why GTE is actually doing this, or is this another like YOLO stock? Oil. Really? Everyone's investing in oil? Why is that? Yeah, Tesla and AI. That's a reason. I don't know if you were here, ZM, but I've started buying ARK Invest ETFs, and they have AI like robot ETFs and and autonomous vehicle ETFs. So those are, I think those are the move right now. Once this loads, you'll see ARKQ, ARKW, and ARKK. I think those are all good plays. David, why can I not chat in WallStreetBets Discord? WallStreetBets Discord got banned yesterday, I think. Kodak? Oh, the Discord is back. Got it. Yeah, Kodak. I don't know what's been going on with Kodak. What is this? 65% up, and then it sold back. Maybe. Yeah, Kodak's got their inkjets. That's basically their whole business. How many of you? I might. Let's go see what GameStop is at right now. $240 a share. Again, I just go back to thinking this morning, 470 share. Here's what I think. Over last night, it dropped drastically, then spiked up this morning. I think it might, after the market closes, I think it might spike up today. What do you think of AG Silver? Silver? No. Silver and gold, not my thing. No. God, is this real? This has to be fake, right? Is that real or fake? Let's see if it's real or fake. Kanye West by GME. I doubt that's real. No chance. No, it's not real. Where's his Twitter? I think 600? 600 price target for GameStop? Yeah, that's not. Kanye West didn't tweet that. Yeah, no. Kanye didn't tweet anything. I mean, 600 definitely isn't unthinkable for GameStop. I just think something needs to be done about all of these brokerages not allowing people to buy. Yeah. Yeah, 36. Hedges and Robinhood and TD Ameritrade all basically push the price of GameStop and other stocks down. All of these stocks you see on the screen right now, all down because people can't buy them. Which is unfortunate, but I don't know. Something will come out of this, I think, as far as legislation or, lawsuits. Yeah, Robinhood is about to lose all of their, a lot of their viewers, or not viewers, a lot of their user base. Trying to make people prove they like the stock. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like people are holding pretty well, holding out right now, which is good. The price won't fall. I don't know. What do you guys normally trade with? Everyone in here? What's your normal brokerage? Robinhood, Webull. What do you guys usually use? And have you been able to use it today? While I eat my Thin Mints. Fidelity, yeah. Fidelity's been good today, right? 36. Wealth Simple. Yeah, Wealth Simple's been good today, I think, right, Emmett? Um, yeah, they've allowed you to today. Saxo? What is Saxo? Yeah, I've heard Fidelity's good. 36. Fidelity's good. How is E-Trade? I haven't heard too much about people actually using E-Trade, but I'm assuming it's been up today. I haven't heard of it being down or people not being able to buy from E-Trade. You think GameStop's going to skyrocket momentarily? I don't know. E-Trade. Has E-Trade been good today? Someone confirm. E-Trade. What happened to Acorns? You mean the you can't pick individual stocks on Acorns. You can only pick their predetermined portfolios of ETFs. But I mean, people still use Acorns. It's good for beginners. I have a video about it if you want to go learn, but I'm sure all of you are past the beginner stage of investing. Ally Invest is now halting AMC and GameStop? AMC and GameStop. E-Trade is all good. Okay, that's good. $240 for GameStop. I don't know. It's hovering. I mean, still down 23% today. Um, it could break even by the end of the day if everyone really holds. Check out the 1K of Nokia from E-Trade. Lawsuit filed. Google News. All right. Lawsuit against who? Robinhood? Robinhood customer sue. Is that what you're talking about? Robinhood class action lawsuit? Dave Porno. Let's see what Dave Porno has to say. Robinhood hedge funds are saying we'll take our chances. Yeah. See, he's a very, very wealthy. For those of you that don't know, Barstool Sports, he's the founder of Barstool Sports and president, and he's mega rich, like hundreds of millions of dollars, and he just threw in millions to into GameStop, AMC, all of that, and he's agreeing with Ted Cruz, AOC, and saying, why are the hedge funds, it's a white collar crime what they're doing, not allowing people to trade. So let's look at this. You're saying yes. So Robinhood class action lawsuit 2021. All right, hold on. course, I got ads. Just like I said, Dave Portnoy. Okay. All right, let's read this. Dave Portnoy, AOC, Ted Cruz slams Robinhood. Agreed. All right, so they're basically just saying what's happening. Robinhood, Ja Rule, Mark Cuban, Portnoy are backing WallStreetBets. Yeah, users were leaving one-star reviews on the Google Play Store. And Robinhood is going to lose a bunch of users because of this, which is crazy. And not crazy. I mean, they deserve it for not allowing people to buy, right? Okay, so let's see this. Let's see this lawsuit. He claimed, okay, Nestle. All right, this guy claims that Robinhood purposely, willfully, and knowingly removed GameStop from its trading platform. True. They lost the ability to invest in the open market. True. He was personally affected by trading restrictions. True. He claims they violate the rule 5310 from FINRA. It requires that they must make every effort to execute marketable customer order. So they didn't do that today, obviously, because they took it off the brokerage. So, but what does that actually mean, right? All right. So basically, this is just saying yes, there are lawsuits that are that are being put forth. Yeah, I think this lawsuit will help. It'll help drive up drive up the price of these stocks. I think these brokerages don't really. I don't know. They might have known what they were getting themselves into, but I don't think they knew it would be this drastic, right? Cash App 20. So okay, Cash App. Apparently, you can still buy on Cash App. So you can still buy on Cash App. 20 minutes to set up. You can still buy AMC. Did Ally Invest also stop trades? Hey John. No. Cash App. Yeah. Yeah, Kenny. I thought the Cash App wasn't working earlier. Is that has that changed? Thomas, AMC on Cash App's fine. Yeah, maybe you can go Cash App still. Again, I would say if you're serious about it, Charles Schwab, Fidelity. Charles Schwab and Fidelity are where you need to be. No, should we watch the video? Watch a video of Dave Portnoy. So Ally, you can only sell. So Ally Bank, you can only sell also. Here, I'll just let you read these. I'll let you read these two tweets right now, and then I'll scroll down. I don't do offline. Dave Portnoy is funny. Yeah, volume's down with GameStop. Everyone's holding. Yeah, cash out market buys aren't going through. As I said, Charles Schwab, Fidelity. If you want and need to trade these stocks, go there. AOC loves to go to AMC. She's watching those movies. She's watching all the movies. It's funny. All right, let's see where this video is. Just got a, okay, this is interesting. Citadel is a hedge fund, I believe. Just got a tip that Citadel reloaded their shorts before they told Robinhood to stop trading. Yeah, I mean, let's watch this. We didn't watch this earlier. Let's see if we can hear it. Hold on.
People are sitting at home getting the checks from the government, okay? And this fair share is a bullshit concept. It's just a way of attacking wealthy people, and I think it's inappropriate. We all got to work together and pull together. The reason the market is doing what it's doing is people are sitting at home getting the checks from the government, okay? And this.
Yeah, the billionaires are mad. They're definitely mad. Where's his video? How do I find Dave Portnoy's video? Mad hedgy, yeah. Seriously, here, let's go to media. And again, for those of you that don't know, just while this loads, my name's Nick. If this is your first time seeing me, I have this YouTube channel, obviously, that you guys are on right now. But I make personal finance videos about money, lifestyle, all that. If you guys have any input of what videos you'd like to see from me, let me know in the comments of any video or even here. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be on for a little bit more. This is the video we want to find. All right, hold on. Let's 4-minute video. Hold on. All right. Let's hope there's no there probably is, but let's hope there's no cursing. I don't want YouTube to demonetize me. We'll see though, I guess.
Okay, emergency press conference time. Maybe the craziest one that I've ever done. And I've been ranting and raving all day. But what is going on Wall Street? The way they have absolutely cheated, stolen, robbed everyday people who have been investing with Robinhood and other E-Trade accounts and all this stuff by saying, hey, hedge funds are getting smoked. Billionaires are getting smoked. So we're no longer going to let you trade on certain stocks, GMC, AMC, NOC. We're just shutting it off. You can't buy those stocks anymore. You can only sell them. We are going to crash those stocks so all our hedge fund billionaire friends can get out and not get killed. It is one of the most remarkable, illegal shocking robberies in the history in plain sight. In plain sight, no closed door meetings, nothing behind, just right in your face, putting a gun in your mouth and saying, give us all your money. That is what Robin Hood, crooks, jail, the Citadel, Ken Griffin, jail, Steve Cohen, the Mets owner, jail, are doing. Right in your face. They couldn't take that people on WallStreetBets, Reddit, DDTG, fairly, open trade saying, we're going to buy this stock. Fair and square. We know there's risk. It's going up. We know we're risking our own money. But we want to do it. To then say, sorry, you can't do this anymore. We are going to crash and tank the market because our billionaire hedge funds have shorted these and we don't want them to lose. Suddenly, volatility, we can't let you do it. We can't let you invest and put your money at risk. They have no problem when the hedge funds do it. When the hedge funds risk their firms and their livelihoods, that's fine. But no. When the everyday Jimmy and Joe wants to do it, it's a problem. We got to protect you. They are robbing you. They are stealing from you. This is criminal. The Robin Hood CEOs, they belong in jail. Ken Griffin, I just posted an article. He made $6.7 billion on the volatility of the pandemic. Now the volatility is a problem because they're losing. Jail. This is criminal. This is criminal. And the scariest thing is it's in plain sight. They don't want you to win because they want to save their yachts, their mansions, and everything else they have. It's okay for them to risk money and make money. But if you risk money and make money, no, we can't allow that. You don't know what you're doing. The only people who are smart enough who are allowed to risk more than they have are the hedge funds and the billionaires. And if they lose, we're going to save them. We're going to save them at your expense. We're going to put the gun in your mouth, and we're going to take your money and give it back to the billionaires because only they can make money. I've never seen anything quite like this. It's shocking. And the fact that they clearly, Robin Hood and Citadel, think they can get away with this, they have to go to prison. There has to be class action lawsuits against all of them. This would be the equivalent. I've said it. If you're in a football game and you go for it on fourth down, you don't get it, and then they call Bob up, we'll give you 2 more downs. You can't just change the rules without telling anybody in the middle of the game. Everybody was playing under the same set of rules. You can risk what you have, what your own money is, and if you make money, great. If you lose it, great. This is not fair. The billionaires, the hedge funds are saying, sorry, we are going to stop letting you buy these stocks. You can only sell them. We're going to crash the market to get our money back. And all you people who got fucked, well, fuck you. Robin Hood, prison. I spit a little bit. I wish that spit went the Robin Hood's eyes. The irony, Robin Hood, who said free trade, and Robin Hood, we take from the rich to give to the poor. No, you don't. It's reverse. You steal from the poor and give it back to the rich, you fucking scumbags.
So that was Dave Portnoy, obviously. I agree with everything he's saying. What do you guys think about what he just said right there? And I see on the side here, Weeble's trending, Coinbase is trending. There was Robinhood up here. Let's click Weeble. Let's just see the tweets about Weeble real quick. Yeah. Ja Rule, hold the line. I don't know. This is funny. I mean, yeah, Bob, I agree. This is exactly what it is. Does Citadel own Robinhood? Stock not supported. Robinhood class action. Yeah. I was hoping Weeble would not follow suit with Robinhood and TD Ameritrade. I am a a Webull partner. I do have affiliate links with them. They are a good trading platform, but I'm surprised by their move to do this. We were able to trade GameStop, AMC, and other things today before noon on Webull, but they took it away, as you can see in these tweets. Yeah, Luke, I'm interested to see how it plays out legally too. Buckeye, I actually don't have any. I don't have any positions in GameStop, AMC. What are the other ones? BlackBerry. It was just too risky for me. I would have been too late the past couple days. I do a long and hold for the long-term investing. Tech industry, ETFs, stuff like that. But yeah, I agree that none of this is right. I don't think. I think they will probably get in trouble for all of this. Everything's been kind of steady. I don't know, over the past hour. GameStop's still around 228, down 34%. For those of you that just joined, I do not have any positions in GameStop or AMC. I was talking earlier about how I mostly invest in tech and total market ETFs, S&P 500 ETFs, and then some dividend producing holdings. Here's my Robinhood account right now, $14,000, up 60% over the past 3-4 years. And yeah, you can see here mostly tech stocks, mostly ETFs. ARK Invest ETFs, I'm big on those now. Big on those meaning I'm investing into them, dollar cost averaging them. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy, to be honest. And if you guys are new here, my name's Nick, and obviously I have this YouTube channel. We go over personal finance, investing, saving money, other lifestyle things, my job salary, stuff like that, on my channel, on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check out some videos, go ahead. I might be streaming tomorrow as well about this. I just don't like how my stream quality is not good. My computer is not cut out for it. So I have to get around that. But I know it's been skipping a little bit. Quality's not the best. Yeah, I don't think AMC is going to end the day at 20. It's down 51%. I don't see it going back up to $20. Rudolph, Cash App, yeah. I mean, if you were able to actually buy Nokia today with Cash App. I know people in here were saying Cash App would have let you place the order, but it wouldn't actually go through. Is that still true? Cash App works. Okay, I guess Cash App works now, guys. So if you have Cash App or download Cash App, I guess it works. Go for it. Let's look at WallStreetBets again. Yeah, 40 Nokia. Okay, so I guess Cash App is working. Go try that. I don't know if Cash App's working for GameStop, but yeah, first of many lawsuits. Yep. All right, look at this right now. Look at this. Whoever this is, whether it be true or not, is down 10 million. Down 10 million. Random saw people claiming to be insiders in Robinhood and the White House say the lobbied shorted stocks removed from brokers. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, real squeeze is yet to happen. So everyone on Wall Street Bets, everyone on Wall Street Bets is holding. And they say real squeeze is yet to happen, buy during the dips. So they're basically telling you buy right now. And I'm surprised, but because of all of this brokerage nonsense where you can't buy anything, I am surprised that GameStop didn't just tank. Like tank more than it tanked, you know? It's holding steady now. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I do think if somehow, I don't know what it would take to, Wall Street bet 2 million to 5 million. I know. I was just looking 2 days ago and it was 2 million. But I don't know what it will take for Robinhood, Webull, these other brokerages to open trading back up. Poseidon's by GameStop is literally a casino right now. Yeah, kinda. That's why I'm not invested in it, to be honest. But just bought a house. I can't be spending more money, right? This is a funny one. Robinhood tweet, 2016. Let the people trade. Now they're not. 5 years later, they're not letting the people trade. Do not sell. Yeah. Muraman, yeah. Trading is still blocked on a lot of platforms. For GameStop, AMC, and others. Yeah. Why? Because they don't want people to make a lot of money. I don't know. There's definitely stuff going on with hedge funds and other financial institutions to halt trading by normal casual traders like you and I, right? So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you have probably made some money off of this so far, or if you're holding, you are in position to make good money. It's mind-boggling to me that Robinhood and TD Ameritrade have done what they've done. What are GME and AMC at now? Here, let's go see. GME AMC GameStop is currently at 231, maybe 42. 242 or 231. Not sure if it's updated yet. AMC is at 973. So that's what's going on today. Flatline basically since noon. Yeah, I am surprised, Luke, that these have not just tanked because of restricting trading. It's crazy. People are really holding, which I didn't think would happen. I know I talked earlier this morning. If it were me, and I saw that number for AM or for GameStop at 470 a share, I'd probably have cashed out if I were in. But I don't know. That was just me. People are holding and hoping it's going to go up to 1,000. Bitcoin goes up as the dollar goes down. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think about Bitcoin yet. I'll leave the Bitcoin discussion to you guys. But yeah, also, just an unrelated question to you guys watching. How did you find the stream? I'm curious to see. Did I show up in like search results for you guys, or like a recommended, or on the homepage? I know I did one video yesterday about this whole GameStop short situation, but just curious to see how you guys found this stream. It's my first ever stream on YouTube. So that's why the quality's not there, but it was good today. I don't know. Should I stay on till market close or what? Why's my chart? Let me refresh this. Search for GameStop. Got it, trivia. Cool. So I was showing up in search results. That's cool. Nice. A lot of the people holding squeeze the hedgies. Nice, cool. That's good to hear that I was showing up in search. It's good to hear. Do you guys want? Would you guys watch tomorrow if I were to go live tomorrow morning? AMC stock, nice. Yeah, I might get off in a little bit. Just because it's nothing's really happening too much right now. Blockbuster's up 1,000? Are you serious? Are they even on the stock market? They're a company still? Blockbuster's a company. Still. No way. You want to here? Let's do a Robinhood. No. See, Blockbuster's not a company still? No way. Yeah, no way. I was gonna say. I did hear there is still one Blockbuster store in like Alaska though, or something like that. I don't know if that's true or not, but Oregon is where Blockbuster is? Hold AMC. I don't know. Everything's pretty flat now. Do you guys think there will be a squeeze right before closing? Is that what you guys think? Yeah, you guys think it will? Holding AMC, saw people putting their college tuition money into it yesterday. Yeah. I don't know. I think putting any type of savings into things like this probably is not the right move, right? I mean, definitely not the right move in my opinion. Will tomorrow be better? I think it all depends. Yeah, as Mike just said in the chat. I don't think you'll see any drastic increases unless people will be able to trade. Now, maybe tomorrow more people start moving over to platforms that you can buy with. Then you'll see some increase. Reddit banned my account. That's sad. Let's go, since this is kind of flatlined right now. 222.2. Let's go back to WallStreetBets. Filter by new. Almost up to 5 million users. All right, let's look at that. Let's see all the brokerages. See all the brokerages that have been blocking this stuff. I thought there'd be more. It's just one. All right, never mind. This is just Robinhood and what their what stocks you can't trade on Robinhood. So I'll let you take a quick look at that. GME, AMC, BBBY, Nokia, BlackBerry, COS, Express, Naked, American Airlines too, and Sundial. Yeah, Mike, I'll probably stream tomorrow morning. I just need to figure out. I need to go get my car emissions inspected, but. Yeah, I'll try to be on early tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll try to go get that done tonight. if I can. But yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow. I don't know if there's a way where I can get the stream better quality. I might be able to get my hands on another computer. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think I will. Be sure, if you are in here, be sure you're subscribed with the alert bells on so you get the notification if and when I go live tomorrow morning. They isolated their shorts. Yeah. I didn't know Poseidon, you can do reverse splits. Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Mike, you're selling? What are you selling at? I know I'm like 20 seconds behind you guys, but what are you selling at? What are you how much profit, Mike? For AMC, how much profit? Pin this right now. All right. Yeah, what did you sell at? Bring this back up. I mean, everyone's holding AMC, and that's what the chart looks like. The chart light blue, it's at or tealish, it's at 891 right now. It's been steady just like all the other ones, just because everyone is holding and no one can buy. I think the people that can buy might start pushing it up towards the end of the day. That's your Mike, is that your profit? Your total profit? Yeah, I don't know. See, Mike, everyone is saying that that you're missing the big boom. I don't know. I do not know. When Melvin combine the people who hold literally set the price, yeah. Well, Luke, it's basically when people decide to sell. So it's like it keeps going up until someone is willing to take the offer from shorts like Melvin Capital, right? Directly connected to your PC. Now, Anthony, I think the problem, I could directly connect to PC. My router's just behind me, so I'll try that. But I think it's my actual computer. Like my computer isn't powerful enough, the graphics card in it, to actually push out a good 30 FPS 1080p stream. I think that's the issue. But I'll try hardwired tomorrow. I'll just get my Ethernet. Yeah, that's one thing, Poseidon. I don't know do we think the short squeeze already happened via yesterday? Like early this morning or a couple days ago? Like, do we think GameStop is done? Well, Mike, that's the thing though. Holding, here's Mike, here's the thing. by all these people holding, you're forcing hedge funds with position with shorts. They're trying to short sell the stock. So they're saying, okay, they bet before this that AMC stock is going to go down or GameStop stock is going to go down. So we're gonna lend you these shares at this price, and we hope that price drops so they can buy back the shares at a low price. But that didn't happen. All of these redditors bought, and all of you guys bought up these shares, so the price rose. Now they have to buy back at a premium. So that's what's going on now. We're forcing hedge funds to buy back their shares at a premium. Is what's happening right now. So you don't necessarily need a bunch of people to be buying up the shares that like don't have any place in it right now. It helps, but yeah, that's what's happening in a simple sense. Yeah, guys, it's pretty steady right now. I don't know. Is there any other crazy news that's happened since? Let's see people are deactivating their Robinhood accounts. Okay, yeah. They're automatically closing shares. That's crazy. So if you guys haven't heard this yet, Robinhood was selling shares this morning. Due to unreasonable risk, we have closed your 4,500 shares of GameStop for $118 per share. And this was this morning. Is that did it even get to 118 today? No, right? Did it? Oh my God, they sold. So, okay. So I'm assuming right around this point where it dropped, they sold this Robinhood user shares at literally the lowest point without this user's permission. Refresh AMC. Is AMC going back up? Okay. So here's what we were talking about. Everything is starting to kind of do a little curve up, right? AMC right now is at 10.19. GameStop 244. Sundial is coming up a little bit. I don't know. Let's look in the next half hour to see what's actually going to happen here. Naked just did like a little curve right there. Up 10% now. Now again, GameStop is still down 26%. They're pumping, yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. We'll keep refreshing this. 251. You want me to refresh again? $249. So the only winners so far today of these Wall Street Bet stocks, Sundial and Naked, are only up. Hold AMC. Steady it to 247. Let's refresh again. And just as a reminder, it's almost 3. We'll close out here in a little bit, unless this starts going crazy up. But be sure to subscribe subscribe with alert bells on. I'll start the stream early tomorrow morning, so you guys can hop in here and chat. And hopefully tomorrow's is more exciting. The beginning of today was exciting. It's been kind of flat since noon. But yeah, be sure to subscribe with those alert bells on. Check out my channel. Check out the videos. Give me some commentary if you want to see more videos from me in the future. Is it at 11 now? 10:47. GameStop's rolling up too. All right, looks like AMC is ticking up a tiny bit. AMC, GameStop ticking up a little bit. AMC's at $11. Someone just sold on AMC, really? GameStop 257. All right, I'm just gonna go up, grab some water. I'm gonna put one little ad break, and I'll be right back. We'll see. We'll see if this has risen in like a couple minutes. Okay, be back in a second. All right, I'm going to refresh here. Thomas, Thomas Kim, what are you talking about, AMC or GameStop? Everyone seems to be holding right now that's invested in these positions. American Airlines is up. Okay, let me add American Airlines. Just bought the dip, yeah. What apps are still allowing GameStop? Not apps necessarily. They probably have app versions, but Charles Schwab, Fidelity, E-Trade, and then some international ones are allowing it too. But for sure, Robinhood, Webull, TD Ameritrade are not allowing it. Yeah. Can buy on Revolut. Is that which one is that? Is that international, not US? Questrade, eToro. I've heard of eToro. I've never used it. Oh, eToro is not allowing you to. Webull just opened GameStop and AMC. GameStop and AMC, is that true? All right, Webull is back open. Let me confirm that. Webull is back open. If you don't have Webull already, there's a link to Webull in the description. I have 4 free stock. The link is for 4 free stocks with Webull. You can use that link. Just click the link and then sign up from the page it brings you to, and you'll get 4 free stocks worth up to $1,600 each in the next few weeks. But if you can, download Webull. Hopefully your account will be ready by tomorrow. Because if you try to download Webull now or any other brokerage app for that matter, you won't be able to trade today. They won't open up your account fast enough. Okay, GameStop, AMC, and costs are no longer restricted. So this is kind of game changing. Webull, or for any of you that just joined Webull, Robinhood blocked Dogecoin too. Oof. All right, but Webull is in the description of this live stream. So go in there if you want Webull to be able to trade GME, AMC, and COS. Okay, because Webull is now back open, and it's a good platform. As I said earlier, I am a partner of Webull. My affiliate link is in the description. You get 4 free stocks if you use it and deposit $100. What do I think about E-Trade, Jordy? I've never actually used E-Trade. I've heard it's fine. Nothing bad. Yeah, Webull 24 minutes ago, that could have caused that little tiny surge. And I think tomorrow you'll see a bunch of people download Webull and use it to trade. And you'll see these stocks like skyrocket, kind of. Here, let me just pull up real quick. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. They closed it on eToro. GameStop in Europe, to be honest, I don't know. I'm not familiar with the European stock exchange apps, brokerage apps at all. Maybe someone in the chat knows. Here, let me pull up my Webull. This is what you'll see. If you click the link in the description, you'll see this Webull app, or this Webull link, and you can do this on a mobile phone too. You just click Get Started. You can sign up on the app or on your phone or computer, and you'll get 4 free stocks. Literally, just opening the app, you get 2, and then depositing $100, you get 2 more free. Anywhere $8 to $1,600 per stock, completely free. It's a free app. I am a Webull partner, so I'm glad that they just reopened. For those of you that just joined, first of all, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys watching in here. But Webull, 27 minutes ago, just updated us. GameStop, AMC, and COS are no longer restricted. So you can buy these stocks. And I confirmed, I can go on the app and I can actually see those stocks, and it allows me to buy them. Revolut. So I guess for all of you Europeans that may be in the chat, GameStop can be bought on Revolut. Apparently. Go back. Let me refresh this. Sundial is kind of growing. We haven't talked about Sundial in a little bit, but it's up 50% now. For literally 20 minutes, it's gone up 25%. Takes Streisand affect these stocks hard. Yeah. Do we think Robinhood? Do we think Robinhood will open back up because Webull opened back up? No, I think Robinhood will do what they want to do. They closed way earlier today than Webull. Webull is basically down from noon till 15 minutes ago. But Robinhood, I don't know. I think they're getting a lot of pressure. They'll eventually open everything back up. I don't know if they'll do it tomorrow. Luke, yeah, their IPO's dead if they don't. I agree with you, I think all of this press is bad. This is bad press. You have celebrities coming out and politicians coming out saying that Robinhood should not do that, and it's wrong, and everyone agrees. But yeah, free. I don't think so. Robinhood's gonna die. I don't know if Robinhood will die, but because for that to happen, you have to think. So here, I'll just click into my portfolio now. Can't see here on the right. Is it not gonna load? Here, hold on. You have to think, there are a lot of people like me. Let me go full screen here. There are a lot of people like me that have kind of long-standing portfolios in Robinhood. Mine's a $14,000 portfolio, not like big or anything, but it's a decent chunk of money. And I've held stocks in here for a while. So my options really, if I wanted to really get out of Robinhood, is to either sell all my stocks, which then I'd have to pay taxes on my, $6,000 or whatever my profit is. Or I do a transfer. So say I open up a Charles Schwab account. You can do a transfer. There's just a fee. I don't know how much the fee usually is. It can't be too much. And a lot of the times you can, I don't know if you can waive the fee or get one of the brokerages to pay the fee. I'm wondering if that's something Robinhood would do. Probably not, but waive fees for people to switch. Blue Knight, do you recommend people should switch from Robinhood? I don't know. I don't like what went on. It's not only Robinhood. It's first of all, let's go over Robinhood real quick. Robinhood has had major outages during key times in market corrections and losses. So I don't know if you guys remember the whole thing during March 2020 when the crash happened. Robinhood literally was down for hours, and people weren't able to trade when the stock market was literally crashing. Thomas, you do a cash account. I wouldn't do a margin account. You'll probably get denied for that anyway. Cash account's a normal investing account. Margins when you want to borrow money to invest with. Do normal cash. But what was I saying? Yeah, Robinhood has been down for major points. And I mean, they've obviously survived through it. Most people don't need that time sensitivity. But like days like today, I'm surprised it didn't crash this morning. Because they're known for kind of crashing, which is bad. But if you really want to feel secure, super secure, I don't think anything terribly bad will happen with Robinhood, where you're not going to be able to sell shares when you want. I mean, I've always been fine. I've never had problems in my 4 or 5 years with Robinhood. But yeah, change over to Charles Schwab or Fidelity. They're all good. They've never had problems really being able to trade. All these places have zero commission trades now. That was the big plus of Robinhood at the beginning, is their zero commissions trades. That's why I got into it in college, because they had zero commission trades and I could actually trade stocks for free. But now everyone has that. So yeah. Verdict, I'm 50-50. Stay in Robinhood if you don't really care that much. Move somewhere else if you do. I'll probably stay. I'll probably keep this portfolio just because it's just too much of a hassle for me to transfer it to somewhere else. Even though it's not really much of a hassle, I'll probably just keep this here, buy little shares, over time, and then use my Webull account for more time-sensitive, fast things, or open up another account. I've actually been debating that for a while, but as you can see, I'm still in Robinhood, so $14,000. Not huge like a lot of these WallStreetBets people betting, hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars on GameStop. Mine's a pretty normal portfolio. Take it. I mean, we've seen fluctuations today that are crazy, in my portfolio, all time for the past 4 years, I mean, I've obviously outperformed the market 60% for the past 4 years. So, not bad. I'm fine with Robinhood for now as well. Blue Knight, if you're just looking to get into it starting, like I don't know how much of a beginner you are, but if you're a beginner, I still recommend Robinhood because they have a good user interface. Like whoever does their design and UI UX designs for their interface, they're pretty good. Like it's pretty intuitive. It's very easy in the app to understand what's going on. One thing with Webull, like you can figure out everything on Webull. It's just a bit more crowded. There's way more features than Robinhood, but the app is just a bit more crowded, and for beginners it can get overwhelming. So if you're like a beginner, I would go with Robinhood just to start. You could always change. Power Rob, Robinhood will never recover from this? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. I'm still using Robinhood. I'm sure a lot of other people still are. Yeah, Michael, I like half agree with you, Bertoni. Like leaving if you're like a serious trader, you should probably not be on Robinhood. Like this account I have is just for buying and holding ETFs, tech stocks. I'm not doing day trading. I probably wouldn't trust Robinhood with like over $50,000 just cause I would want more control than that, right? Yeah, Bob, Dogecoin. I did not tell anyone about Dogecoin. Again, Dogecoin, I don't know. The cryptocurrencies are iffy with me. So, I mean, that's how I feel about it. We have 45 minutes left. Let's just do a quick update. None of you have said anything's really happened, but yeah, everything's still kind of flat. Sundial's up 51% today. This, by the way, this chart that we're looking at is a bit deceiving. At a quick glance, it doesn't look like much has been happening with any of these stocks, but the y-axis is percentage gained and loss. So you can see Sundial in orange was up 125% today at one point. Now they're up 50%. GameStop was down over 50%, close to 70%. Now they're hovering around negative 25%. So take this with a grain of salt. But just as a reminder, since we're kind of, we have 45 minutes left, I will be streaming tomorrow. So be sure to subscribe with the alert bells on so you get the notification when I go live. It'll be early. I'll be on before market open tomorrow. I just wasn't on today because I couldn't get the video. My video was terrible, even worse than it is now. Hopefully I'll be able to. I'm gonna hardwire tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be a little bit better. But I'm not optimistic. I think it's my computer. It's an old computer, 8 years old, but. You can buy on Webull. They added something where you have to wait 2 to 3 days to be able to sell. Is that true, Blue Knight? Like, what's the message? Like, they won't let you day trade or what? Rio Game. What do I think will happen when the market closes? Let's look at what the market did the past 5 days after closing. So. Let's see. So, I don't know. That's a tough one, to be honest. I think it'll. I don't know. I'm not going to give a prediction. I think it could go either way. Will, should you buy GameStop? If you have the money and you don't care losing a large chunk of it, and you believe in the buy and hold and everyone will hold, yeah. I don't know. Again, I'm not a professional. Disclaimer, this is for entertainment purposes only. I have a disclaimer in the description. Definitely not a professional. I'm a casual trader like you guys. Just to put that out there. If you really have questions, you can contact a professional. They'll put a restriction on your account. Okay, so if Blue Knight, if what you're saying is true, they're not going to allow you to day trade or swing trade, really. So yeah, I mean, if you're down for the buy and hold for until next week on GameStop. Trivia, is that from Cash App, you said? I think. No, I think Trivia is talking about Cash App. Also, again, thank you guys for tuning in today and watching. Feel free to check out some of my other videos on YouTube. We'll be ending here in a little bit once the market closes, but be sure to subscribe with those alert bells on so you don't miss any of my other live streams about this. I'll definitely live stream tomorrow, but next week I won't be able to live stream at all. I'll be posting videos though. So yeah, be sure to subscribe. If you guys like cybersecurity type stuff and IT stuff, that's my background. So I just created a channel for that as well, Benedetto Cyber, if you want to subscribe to that. I have one video up on there talking about my job salaries out of college, or I guess my job offers out of college. That's called Benedetto Cyber. So if you guys want to go check that out, subscribe, that would be cool. Kevin, Chase Sapphire 750 bonus? Yeah, it's true. Watch the video. I have an affiliate link to that too. Chase Sapphire 750 or 75,000 points, I believe it is, or 60,000 point bonus equals $750 in travel. TD Ameritrade is now open, Tal says, and Chase Freedom Unlimited. Also, I have a $250 affiliate link for that. Also should be in the description of this. So yeah, I have old videos about credit cards also. So let's check on TD Ameritrade. So if that's true, that means Webull open back up, TD Ameritrade open back up. Will Robinhood follow suit? I don't know, let's see. Mr. DPC, I agree. I think there are a lot of people that didn't do their research and jumped in too late and are just expecting the stock to go to 1,000, by the end of the day. I don't see that. Tal, where do you see the TD Ameritrade is back on? That's true, but now that they're back open, it's another platform. Now that they're back open, it's another platform to use to buy these stocks. Webull has always been reliable. TD Ameritrade is allowing it? Okay. Also, for anyone that's new, I apologize for my stream. Kind of skipping, low quality. Just my first stream ever. Figured out how to do it this morning, so hopefully we'll get better equipment if we're going to be doing this in the future. I'll be on tomorrow though, for sure. We're going to be doing the same thing as today, checking out the stocks. I don't know. Basically, everything's kind of everything's flatlined for now. We thought there was going to be a little bump up, but yeah, there's going to be honestly, there could be a movie about this. This is the perfect storm for like a movie plot. People are getting rich off this stuff. Millions upon millions of dollars. Rich. All right, so I'm for those of you that were here earlier, you know I watched Graham Stephan on YouTube. He was kind of an inspiration for my videos, you know, to start my own channel. But here's what he said on his Instagram Live earlier today. Not Instagram Live, it's Instagram Story earlier today. This seems to be speculation of what's going on. Robinhood gets most of their order flow routed from a company called Citadel. Citadel invested billions in Melvin Capital, who was the company losing billions as GameStop kept running up. So basically, Melvin Capital was the one that was shorting all of these stocks. So they were losing a bunch of money. In theory, Citadel stopped routing purchase orders from Robinhood. And apparently a class action lawsuit would be cheaper than GameStop actually rising. So basically, if GameStop kept rising, they would lose billions, but even if they got sued, they wouldn't lose as much money. Does that make sense? So that was guessed by Graham. And that actually, that's a good, that's a good theory, I think. %, faith in GameStop. I keep saying GameStop. Sell your Tesla stock. Why are we selling Tesla stock? I didn't even know we were talking about Tesla today. Someone just said you can buy AMC on Robinhood. Let's test. AMC. No, cannot buy on Robinhood. AMC buys are not on Robinhood. Yeah, no. I don't think Robinhood's going to open anything today. But yeah, why are we selling Tesla? Why? Who even said that? Let's go look at Tesla real quick, since you brought up Tesla. All right, you can see I have a whole 1 1/4 shares of Tesla. Down 3% today. Crazy. All right. So why are we selling Tesla again? Can someone remind me? Should I just sell all my Tesla stock right now? Should I buy some Tesla stock right now? I know we were talking about this earlier and no one answered. Tesla stock, yes or no? Fidelity, a good app? Yeah. Everyone's been saying Fidelity's been really good today. Blue Knight. Fidelity's good. Yeah, they probably released their earnings down here. What was this? Yesterday? Actual in 20 cents less per share. Not bad. Carl, yeah? You want me to buy? How much am I buying? All right, my market value of Tesla right now is $1,000. Average cost 88, yeah. All right, I'll buy some more. Why not? I don't even know how much I have. We'll just do 200. All right, done. $200 a Tesla. All right, now we're up to 1,200. $1,200 worth of Tesla. About 1,000 Doge. Let's go back to the. Doesn't look like GameStop's doing anything for the rest of the day, to be honest. So you open a brokerage account for investing or cash management? A brokerage, not a cash management. Their cash management account, I actually have a video on my YouTube. Just go on my YouTube channel and search Robinhood Cash Management, and it should come up. But their cash management's just like a debit account. And they claim it has better return. They claim it has savings like returns as far as interest rates, but the interest rates are so bad now it doesn't make sense to have any money in there. But yeah, investing brokerage account for Robinhood. Yeah, Poseidon. I mean, to me, Tesla stock has just been crazy. Are you only watching GME, Maman? No, you might have just came in. Right now on the screen, we have GameStop, Nokia, AMC, Sundial, and American Airlines. We've kind of been switching back and forth between Twitter, the news, Robinhood, stuff like that. Blue Knight, I've never used Fidelity, but just their regular brokerage account, investing account should be fine. Spirit, where to buy AMC? Webull just opened back up. You could do Charles Schwab, Fidelity. I have a link for Webull in the description of this for 4 free stocks. So if you want to go do that, feel free. There's the Webull ad. Yeah. So overall, before we kind of close out today, overall GameStop is down 34%, 227. Nokia is down 26%, AMC is down 50%, Sundial's up 45%, American Airlines is up 8%. And I do think with all of these stocks, people are going to be holding. I mean, that's what's been going on the whole day. So, let me see. AMC is not tradable on Webull, Spirit. Are you sure? They came out and tweeted that it was. Here, let's go back. Let's just make sure about this. Yeah, Webull, 57 minutes ago, update, GameStop, AMC, and costs are no longer restricted, meaning you can buy AMC on Webull. Spirit. Yeah, Revolut is open in Europe. Robinhood has 1-star reviews in the Google Play Store. That is all true. If you want to get Webull for tomorrow, be sure to use the link in the description. You'll get 4 free stocks. They're valued pretty good too. So if you want to trade these stocks, use Webull. If not Webull, use Charles Schwab or Fidelity. Do I know why Ethereum has been stagnant for 2 weeks? No. I'm not big into crypto. I couldn't tell you why they go up or down. The big thing with crypto, at least for me, is that it's a currency, or like it's supposed to be a currency. But no one's using it as a currency. So yeah, I don't know. That's my thought on it. It's supposed to be a currency. No one's using it as one, and it just goes up and down because I don't know. I'm sure there's technical reasons and influence on why it does, but I mean, when Elon Musk tweets Dogecoin to the moon, or just Dogecoin, and it goes up 100%, I don't know. Yeah, be sure to open, if you are going to try to open up a Webull account, be sure to use the link in the description. You'll get 4 free stocks, and you might not be able to trade because your account has to get approved. Any brokerage account you open with any brokerage, it has to be approved, obviously. So yeah, same with gold, I guess. It's still a thing of like, gold doesn't fluctuate as much as like Bitcoin does. Yeah, Carl, no, not going to happen, but that's what happened to us, right? Crypto is like virtual gold, value is belief. Yeah. It's used to diversify, I guess. I mean, I don't know. People, the problem is, if that's the way people are actually looking at it, most of these Bitcoin, like Robinhood, if you trade cryptos on Robinhood, you can't use it to buy stuff. It's not a Robinhood crypto is not a wallet. You're just buying. You're just trading the value of the crypto. So you can't actually use it to purchase things. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Do any of you in here know the fundamentals of Bitcoin trading? Like what influences the Bitcoin market besides uncertainty in the US dollar, you know? Like is there underlying things? I'm just not familiar with how the crypto markets go. Again, all these purchases, or I'm sorry, all these stocks are still basically stagnant. GameStop 230. Elon, all right, Elon Musk just tweeted something. Elon just tweeted, "You can't sell houses you don't own. You can't sell cars you don't own." Okay, I'm gonna go look at it myself. Shorting is a scam, legal only for vestigial reasons, yeah. Plaid Model S? Is this the Plaid Model S? Not to change subjects completely, but I don't know. Here, real quick, what do you guys think about these Teslas? You can play video games in it. That's cool. What do you think about this wheel? Like, what do you... would you want this car? I rented a Tesla Model 3. You can see it on my channel. I made a few videos about it, but I rented one in the summer. And I think I'm going to get one eventually. I'll probably get one, I don't want to say late this year. I'll probably get one by next year. But yeah, do you guys like Teslas? I thought the Model 3, I didn't think I'd like it as much as I did. The inside of it is very, very good. The interface on the screen is very good. I don't know. I think Tesla's a great company. Their autopilot, I had full auto driving in mind. It recognizes the stoplights. I don't know. It was cool. I don't know if any of you have owned one. Do any of you own a Tesla? Anyway, stop with the Tesla talk. We've got 20 minutes left in the market. Yeah, still going steady. Love Teslas? Yeah. I think a lot of people do. We're almost, this is kind of crazy, this number. I know there's only 80 of you in here right now. But this is my first live stream, if you didn't hear that earlier. And we already have throughout the whole day, I've been live for 6 hours 20 minutes. But we've had 3,900 playbacks. We've never reached above 100 viewers. 3,900 playbacks, and I know we got demonetized, not fully demonetized, but basically almost fully demonetized, just because some of the videos I was playing, Dave Portnoy's video had some language in it. But yeah, we'll do this tomorrow also. I just want to thank all of you. This is cool. Check Elon's Twitter again. And if you are new here, my name's Nick. I obviously have this YouTube channel, and I've been making personal finance videos about money, stuff like that on my channel for about a year now. So, if you enjoyed just watching the stream today or have ideas of what you want me to do in the future, definitely let me know. And if you subscribe today because of this, thank you. Here come the Shorty apologists. Give them no respect. Get Shorty. Look how many likes he gets in like a minute. 39,000 likes in 2 minutes. He has 43 million followers. That's why. Go back here, but yeah, back to what I was saying. If you subscribed today, thank you. If you've watched any of my other videos because of this, thank you. I'll probably do, or I'm definitely going to do a stream tomorrow morning, probably a full day stream, and then I'll get back to my regular videos throughout, next week and stuff like that. I can't stream next week, but I'll make some videos for sure about this, as long as it's still a topic. But yeah. Markets are about to close soon, so it's not looking like where did GameStop go? It's not looking like these WallStreetBets stocks are gonna go up at all. They're all just kind of riding that line. Rip to AMC. What do you mean rip to AMC? I mean, it's basically been the same for the past 4 hours. It's down 53%. That's why. Let's get back to Reddit real quick, see if there's anything there. AMC still going strong on TikTok. Oof. Betting on Gen Z to actually buy stocks. Interesting. Okay, we knew about this class action lawsuit. Let's go new. Lots of holds, yeah. I just think it's crazy that this big 5 million now they reached WallStreetBets. This amount of people have been able to influence the market, which is crazy. And then the reaction we got from all of the brokerages was also crazy. The Senate to hold hearing on the stock market after Reddit GameStop squeeze. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you guys want to change brokerages like away from Reddit, Tom Nash got taken off air. All the live streams are coming down. What do you mean? They can't take down live streams. Maybe in different countries. I'm in the U.S. You can't take the stream down. Anyway, yeah, if you want to transfer your stocks from, say, Robinhood to somewhere else, like Charles Schwab or Webull, you can do that. Don't sell. That's the one thing. Do not sell your shares. So, like, for example, if I wanted to take my $14,000 portfolio here and sell it, and transfer it to Webull, say, I could do a transfer. Like, there's a form you fill out that says, I want to transfer these shares to this new brokerage. And they have to do it, but there's a fee. Now, that fee is obviously going to be cheaper than me selling all these stocks and buying them on a new brokerage. So if you want to transfer stocks, you can do that. It's just a transfer, not a sell. All right, so do you guys think that we're done for the day? You think that it's basically going to stay where we are for these stocks? Give me one last opinion on this. I'm thinking they're going to stay. I don't think they're going to rise at all. Is it too late for GameStop? Yeah. Again, I've said I personally wouldn't buy, but I think it'll hold where it is. Maybe, I don't know. Tomorrow it could be really good or really bad. We will see. But if you are new here, remember, be sure to subscribe. Alert bells on. It's free to do, obviously. I'll be live streaming tomorrow also. So AMC down to 8.5. Yeah, we're at 9. Probably 8.86. Yeah. Do I think AMC will still be a decent price tomorrow? I mean, what are we calling decent? Do we think it's going to hold or do we think it's going to drop? I don't know. It's all relative, right? And if any of you watching are into cybersecurity, IT, things like that, be sure to follow Benedetto Cyber. It's my new channel about cybersecurity and IT. Just if you're interested in that stuff. If not, all good. This channel I'm broadcasting on now is mainly like finance, investing, personal finance stuff, lifestyle, how much stuff costs. I'll be doing a house tour. Me and my fiance just bought this house that I'm in right now in Virginia. We live in Virginia. So we're going to do a house tour. I'm going to go over the costs, what you can get in this area. We're in the Washington, D.C. suburbs. So if you want more of that, if you definitely subscribe to the channel. AMC 888. All right, guys, I'm not leaving just yet. We'll wait till market closes, but I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. All right, we are back. So let's just see. We're almost at market close. 354. They've eliminated demand, Robert? Yeah, kinda. I mean, all right, we are back. So let's just see. Account will be loaded up tomorrow. Everyone is jumping brokerages. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone on Robinhood in this whole scenario is leaving. If any of you still need a place to go, I recommend Webull. I don't think that they will do the same thing as today. They've reopened AMC and GameStop. So I don't see them doing what they did today. Free 4 stocks, you can see on the screen right now. Free 4 stocks with Webull, link in the description. Go do that. Carl says your silver's being shorted. Griffin, Doge, yeah. Yeah, all of this is tough. I mean, look, nothing's really happening today. There was a slight uptick around like 240, 245 for GameStop and AMC. I believe that was around the announcement where Webull said you could trade those stocks again and buy them up. But now we're holding at GameStop at a 34% loss today, AMC at a 54% loss today. Yeah, Brian, Webull is still open for GameStop and AMC. Yeah. Again, for those of you that are new, I was talking about this earlier. I do not have any positions in GameStop or AMC. I invest mostly in tech stocks, as you can see, ETFs. Robinhood, as you can see, still not allowing AMC and GME. But I just think all of this is interesting that brokerages like Robinhood are not allowing their people to trade. It kind of sucks, but yeah, for anyone, once we get off today, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Be sure to subscribe with the alert bells on so you get the alert when we're about to go live. I'll have it I'll have it ready this time, so we're going to get before market. Probably be around 8:30 maybe. Then from then on, we'll be on all day, looking at the same stuff as today. We're going to be looking at tweets, WallStreetBets, obviously all the stocks at play, right? Then we'll look at some news. We'll see what you guys have been doing. Did you guys win, lose on all this? AMC $9 call expiring tomorrow. What's AMC at? Below 9? AMC $8.94. You have a $9 call. What's your break-even price? Where do you find AMC stock? eToro? Are you in Europe? BCH? Yeah, eToro halted GameStop also. If you're in the U.S., Webull is trading AMC and GameStop. Charles Schwab and Fidelity are also. So E-Trade is also. Overall, the market went up a tiny bit today, 1%. Good. Good for the market. 2 more minutes. It looks like we're not going to see much of anything just because no one can buy. Yeah. BCH, all brokers should have the same stocks, but eToro, just today, they took off GameStop and AMC, so you couldn't trade them. And Robinhood did this also. So it's just for today. But I'm not sure how the European stock apps work, apps work. But Sims, their break even is $16 a share on a $9 call. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I mean you're probably out your money there. I don't know how much you invested, but yeah, EU. I'm assuming that it ties into like the New York Stock Exchange and Nasdaq, but I'm not sure how that works. All right, and look, we're coming down to it. We've literally 4 o'clock. All right, 4 o'clock. Let's see where everything ended. Yeah, GameStop ended 41% down. AMC 55% down. GameStop also took a the dive at the end there. Yeah. I mean, it did relatively flat from a 40% decline. Again, this graph had a lot more movement than it looks like, just because of the y-axis here. But yeah. Any last questions for you all, or for me from you all? We'll see how after hours trading. We'll see what happens with that. But definitely, definitely subscribe, alert bells on, so you guys don't miss the stream tomorrow. I know I'll wait a couple seconds because I know I know I'm behind you guys. GameStop is gone. It got locked by who? All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. We'll put another little ad break. Then I'll say bye, and I'll see you guys tomorrow after this ad. I also don't know how ad breaks are working. I don't know if they're working at all. If you guys are actually seeing ads or not. No ad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if these ad breaks are actually working. Probably not. Anyway, be sure to subscribe, alert bells on, so you guys don't miss the stream tomorrow. Thanks for watching today. Over 4,200 playbacks, which is pretty cool. I think we got up to like 90 viewers concurrent, maybe. So yeah, it's pretty cool. See you guys later. Yeah, have a good one.